Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow, that's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shaped. That's great. Mental state. That's great. Ohio shaped. That's great. My car shape. That's great. Ohio shaped. That's great. Ohio shaped. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shaped. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shade. That's great. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. That's great. Great. Ohio shade. That's great. My car shade. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. My car, I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My bong, Ohio. This song, Ohio. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. Ohio way. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. Ohio shade. That's great. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Spread tray, Wyoming tray, best shape. Ohio tray, your face it, face my face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day, whey protein. Ohio whey, cow protein. Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. Shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof. Ohio slate, not pate. Ohio bake, not flambe. Ohio flame, move my piece. Ohio game, horse head. Ohio lane, big cow. Ohio may, small cow. Ohio shape. Shape, like Ohio. Shape, Ohio shape. That's great. My car, I'm rolling out. It's shaped like Ohio. Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great.
Crossword. Brits fear his knowledge of their very own brown slop, and not even Africa is safe from his culinary expertise. It's the one-time runner-up nominee of the 2024 VTuber Awards. Chat, please make some noise for UWOSLAB!
Woo! Baby! Let's go! Yo, Starvin, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy shit. Glazing. It is a little glazing. I'll be real, it's more than a little egotistical to play that particular remix before starting the stream. It's like fucking setting up like the Fire for Works for your own fanfare here. Use the new PNG someone made you. I haven't got explicit permission to use it yet, but I'm going to. I know that you like it because of the way they've proportioned me, and honestly, I love it too. It's a 10 out of 10 PNG fan art. For sure. Alright, so you guys know I'm dying to see it now. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. But because it's fan art, I can't just like use it. I need explicit permission from the person who made it. Oi, oi, watching you from a hotel. What's up, brother? Thopsity, thank you for the 15 months. Also, Total Epic Fails, thank you for the Prime sub. Disappointed Narwhal, thank you for the Prime sub. Bob Now, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Cassie Cow, thank you for the 5 months. Gummy Worm, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate y'all. Crackhead Engineering Commence. Hell yeah, brother. 2 Reddit username in a row. How do you know it's a Reddit username? Alright, hang on a second. What's up, Science Man? Welcome in. Doug is bald. Doug isn't bald. What the fuck? You're spreading slander. I'm gonna get you with that one. He's gotta get your ass for that one. Oh, Epic Win and Narwhal. Look, man, I just read... Listen, I'm like reading them so fast that I didn't even know that was what you were talking about. Yes, he is. I'm pretty sure I've seen that motherfucker at TwitchCon, and he had a full head of hair. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm mistaking him. But I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure he's got a full head of hair. Slander is what things we do as chat. Doug is bald and bad at 2D platform. Now, I don't know enough about him for the second claim. Jabroni Mike is bald at least. He's at least like 10% bald. But he's like 75 years old. So, you know, give him a little bit of slack. Also, I'm pretty sure unless they reschedule it, I'll be playing Peak with Mike this Saturday at 5. So I'll ping y'all in the Discord for that one. Also, sorry if I might have to quiet my voice down a little bit for usual. So, you know, yesterday, or Tuesday, I was like, oh man, Monday I felt so sick. And then Tuesday I felt fine. So, you know, good thing it wasn't anything. Turns out, no, it actually was. I woke up Wednesday morning, like, ultra turbo sick. And, I couldn't even hardly get out of bed. It was so bad all day yesterday. And I was pretty sure that I was gonna miss stream today. Because I was like, dude, I literally can't sit up long enough to do a stream. But then I woke up this morning and, like, I'm not completely over it. But, like, I'm way better than I was yesterday. So I was like, okay, never mind. We can make the WEEZER device. Excellent. A lot of people got the Rona. People I met with got the Rona. People they met with got the Rona. Every damn person at Offkai, it seems like, got it. So I don't know if it's coronavirus, but I don't need to say because I'm not gonna go outside till I'm over it. And, anyway, it's pretty rough. There's a lot of us struggling from this shit. If you got the vaccine, it kills it in a few days. I got the vaccine in like 2021. It's I'm definitely feeling better now though. Oi, oi, summer flu could also be that. I don't know, because I got friends that got tested and they had coronavirus. And they had like similar illness. And then I have other ones that got tested and they didn't have it. So some people got COVID, some people got like some other shit. I might have the some other shit. Because my symptoms aren't quite the same as the ones that got COVID. Oi, oi. Cons always give you the plague. Ain't that the truth? You should have got vaccine 1, 2, and final real 2. I'm not keeping on. I got friends who live in fear that do that shit. Maybe I should live in a little more fear given how much I subject myself to shit. They should definitely not be looking at me as the picture of what to do for health purposes. But I haven't gotten another one in a while now. Imagine getting COVID in 2025. In the big 25? Sads. You have a terrifying lack of fear? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't be looking at me as your example. I'm not afraid of anything, and I probably should be. That's not true. I'm afraid of some things. Thought the vinyl chloride in your bloodstream would kill COVID. Yeah, it was outside of a Columbus, Ohio, where they discovered, like a turbo COVID strain. But they discovered it in the sewer, so they have no idea who patient 0 for it is, only that person is shitting out Giga COVID like on a regular basis. Anyway, MacD, thank you so much for the 24 months. Holy shit, you've been here 2 years? This year's the first time I got it. For what it's worth, every version of COVID is more nerfed than the last. Like, the one I got in 2020 knocked me on my ass. If this is COVID, it ain't shit, man. You tell me it knocks me out one day and makes me feel mildly bad, like other surrounding days? That one I got in 2020 knocked me on my ass for like 5 days straight, man. It was so bad. That's how viruses work. Yeah, ain't that just the way? It also knocked out my entire sense of taste and smell for like a month. I thought I was never going to be able to taste anything again. It would have been fucking dire if that had happened. Dude, my taste and smell was so far gone. I was eating... So, it was when I was on my kick of learning how to cook all this Chinese food. Because I was like, oh, China gave us COVID, so when they begin their grand overtaking of the U.S., I better know how to cook their cuisine. Turns out I learned a lot of really tasty shit when I was on that. But I had all these Szechuan peppers when I was doing that. And I just kept eating them because I could taste basically nothing, but I could get the heat from a pepper. So I kept fucking chewing on those. And you had, like, the peppercorns are, like, numbing, and then, like, the peppers are, like, a sharper burn. And I could also taste, like, the chemical, burn from, like, an onion. So I could taste salt. But just the salt. It didn't amplify anything else. It was just salt. That was the only things I could taste. So what I ate this entire time was rice and egg, and I added the egg because I needed a little protein. It was rice and egg covered in shredded Szechuan peppercorns, Szechuan peppers, and raw onions. It was maybe the most, like, vile concoction ever, but because I had literally, like, no taste for anything else, it was the only flavors that I could taste at all. For some reason, salty was tasteable, but sweet wasn't. Like, syrup just tasted like nothing. That's mean. Don't be offended just because I described the average German meal and said that it sounds like the nastiest thing ever. That shit was... It would flush your sinuses out. It was fucking crazy, dude. Did it not hurt coming out? My anus is fucking armor clad, brother. I've never had a spicy shit in my life. I don't know why everyone's always talking, oh, I ate Taco Bell and then my ass hurt for the next... Like, you fucking pussy. I've eaten some of the most vile shit known to man. It's not done anything, man. The worst thing I've ever had gastrointestinally happen to me was after I ate 3 dozen Gorilla Biscuits and was, like, shitting every 10 minutes. But even then, it didn't hurt. The Taco Bell one is a meme. You've never met a Midwesterner. You gotta meet some, like... You need to meet, like, advanced cracker technology. Because I do know people who get legitimately knocked out by Taco Bell, and it's crazy that it does them in so bad. Anyway, sorry if I'm a little... my throat's a little fried, so I toned the voice down a little bit this stream. And maybe I'm not as high energy as usual. I can feel the deep slumber is gonna hit me like crazy after this stream's over. Spicy shit don't do shit to my ass. That's what I'm saying, dude. I ate like I took a nibble off a Reaper pepper and that shit lit me up for like 20 minutes straight. But I didn't feel it when I shit later. Everyone else who did kept talking about the bathroom experience. WEEZER isn't very high energy anyway. It's big. WEEZER is great. WEEZER's a fantastic band for, like, losers. Sorry to all the WEEZER fans out there. But, like, when you become, like, 5% cool, you gotta throw out your WEEZER CD collection. It's just how it goes. Literally, the line in a WEEZER song is, "What's with these homies dissing my girl?" That you couldn't... I couldn't concoct a more loser line in a fucking lab, man. It's crazy. It's actually insane. What is with those homies though? That's true. Why do they got a front? Oi oi. Used to listen to Buddy Holly's on my dad's stereo. That's fucking awesome. Oi oi. Slab hates Chuki Fuji Lisa and Mari Mari Ian. I don't know who's Chika Fuji Lisa. I don't hate Mari Mari Ian though. She's pretty cool. Her taste in music isn't so good though. I'm never gonna be simping for someone else's taste, even if they're my friend, if I think it's bad. Alright. Give me the penis. Listen, I'm trying to find a good segue, okay? Sweater song fucking sucks. It's all my sweater. That's there. It's all. Oh man, I'm not even claiming every WEEZER album. I'm just saying Blue Album is like. It's a solid loser album. I don't know what to say. Speaking of things that suck, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. It isn't really the thing that sucks, but you know what it is? We only got an E on that, so we'll do penis dough. Just to suss out some more letters. Okay, we got EU. I look just like Buddy Holly. We do warty, penis dough. Alright, we only got 3 fucking letters. Are you kidding me, dog? We do fleck to suss out more letters and also position of the E. Alright, we now have 4. Okay. And E isn't there, so it probably ends in E. Is it frown? I was gonna say frown, but the in has already been sussed out. Is it FR? Wait, it can't start with F, actually? Hang on. I almost made a brutal error. It can't start with RE or RO? So it's probably something R, if I had to guess. Brof. I don't think that's it. O-E-E-O-F-R? E-O-F-R. It not having... Because, like, I doubt there's another vowel in here. Really? So, I don't think it starts with R. Because it can't be R-E or R-O. And it's definitely not R-F because that don't make no damn sense. And apparently it can be F-R because F can't be there. Does it start with E or O? It could be offer? This might be worth sussing out just to see where the E is. Just to, like, suss out letter positions, even if it's not correct. Oh! Never mind, we're balling. We're fucking balling. Hang on 1 second, let me check something. Someone... Akuma said that my, my music was getting muted on the VOD channel, which makes no damn sense. Because this shit is not being monitored. It shouldn't even be in a damn VOD. Alright, no, it's not. I don't know why that was happening. One single song? Yeah, but dog, there's no songs in the VOD. How to get muted when there's no songs in the VOD? It wasn't in the VOD? Oh, so it got muted live? What the fuck? How the hell? How'd that work? Record yourself singing? Okay, sure. Why are these homies dissing my girl? Hey, 1 second. Let's see, I was gonna guess Freon. Freon. No, because in was already used in penis. But that would have been a good guess. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. Mini crossword, New York Times mini crossword. Once again, no looking at chat. I try to get a sub 2 minute. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Sub 3 minute, we're okay. Fictional maker of the little giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kit. I can't remember. Sound made when revving an imaginary motorcycle. Brrr! What? This is agave? All the alcohol ones, bro. 1 second, it's house. Entry? Noble gas used instead. That's argon? Sure. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of each month. Kind of a board. That's an Embry or something like that. Emery? Is it Emery board? Worker who's busiest at the shore? This is a coast? This is Vroom? Alright, hang on a second. Wanna be your tryhard? A loser! You're a loser! Acme. Motherfucker. It's not a loser, it's a poser. There we go. Damn, we were so close to the sub 1 minute. Still, 1 minute 7 is pretty damn good. I'll take that any day. Wanna be or a tryhard? Loser and poser both work there. Oh, but hang on. 5 down, hit a pin, vape? I should have got that. Hank Hill reference? Yeah, it was all that Fortnite with the Hank Hill skin I've been playing. Got me on the Hank Hill references. I can't believe I spent money on that fucking game. People don't even like watching me play it. It's entirely for the love of the game, baby. I gotta get Hina and Chromu back on the grind set for doing trios in Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. You spend money for a low taper fade? Don't fucking remind me, okay? That was Robux, first of all. That wasn't V-Bucks. And I got paid to buy those Robux because that was a Roblox sponsor, which is insane. Speaking of sponsor, did you know there's a new Gamer Subs drop coming out tomorrow? Be sure to use code UWU for 10% off. I'll post it in the Discord later. There's a Fortnite lawsuit going on where you can basically get free money from Epic. Bro, that sounds like you're gonna be like, yeah, here, click this link for free V-Bucks, enter your name, address, and social security number, and then it steals my identity and charges $10,000 to every credit card I have taken out. Oi, oi. I stopped playing Fortnite once they nuked story mode off the face of the game. I actually played Fortnite really early on before they had the Battle Royale mode. And let me tell you, you know, the Battle Royale modes, they really swept a lot of games and, like, wiped out some good shit. Fortnite beforehand sucked shit. I'm completely honest, it sucked shit. Anyone who's acting like that was a good mode is crazy. RIP H1Z1. That's a game that got like one shot by Battle Royale mode. For what it's worth, back in the early days, I didn't even play Fortnite Battle Royale. I played PUBG. I played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, also known as PUBG. PUBG is a great game, honestly. I will say, getting a kill in PUBG is satisfying to my brain on a way that no kill in Fortnite could ever be. It was so much harder to kill someone in PUBG than it is in Fortnite. And maybe that's just because I'm playing heavily botted lobbies. But I feel like it was just so much harder to get a win. I know, as much as me and my friends played, I think we only won like twice. It's also populated by incredibly racist 12-year-olds, so def not my crew. Yeah, well, I stopped playing once it got to be that anytime you join a game, a guy with like all Chinese characters in his name would fly across the map in a flying car and like one-shot you with a Car 98 from like 500 yards away. That was when I stopped playing. And so their anti-cheat was so shit, man. They had shit anti-cheat and they wouldn't they wouldn't region log servers. It was so bad, dude. Oi, oi. Yeah, they were just using plugins. They fucking bragged about using plugins, too. They're like, why are you not using plugins? That's how you play the game. The early discourse around that was crazy. You could see in real time, like, 12-year-olds playing the game learning how to be racist to China. When I was reading, like, the Reddit and forum posts back then, man, it was so funny. You see the real time, like, brain synapses forming for the younger player base. It's so sad. My uncle met his wife on PUBG? What the fuck? Really? Tiananmen Square? I had an audio version of the Scroll of Banishment, which wouldn't get you kicked off the internet, but it would make people mad at you if you played it when you were on the airplane in the PUBG lobby. And I didn't have it, like, audio routed through to my, my microphone or anything. I had the line in on my computer plugged into an old MP3 player that just had that on it, and I would just play it on repeat anytime I was on the plane. Anyway, let's play the connections. Let's play the connections. No looking at chat for this one too, so scream into the void as I miss easy shit. Lovelace, Enigma, Sewing Suits, Vending, Hawking, Dressing, McQueen, Goliath, Protein, Pinball, Damages, Cheese, Bojack, Matlock, Lettuce. McQueen, Bojack, Matlock, Goliath, all the second names of TV legends. We have Matlock from the 80s detective show of the same name. BoJack, as in Horseman. Goliath from David and Goliath. Not really a TV show, but if it was, it would have gotten like 8 out of 10 on IMDb. McQueen from Lightning McQueen. Does BoJack even mean anything other than the fucking BoJack Horseman? Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Does Hawking mean anything other than Stephen Hawking? Oh, wait, vending? Oh, wait, like hawking your wares, maybe? Hawking your wares, vending machine? Vending things, hawking things. Oh, wait, there might be something here. I don't really see... Lovelace. This is a name. Is it Ada Lovelace? The person, the woman, like one of the first women in computing? And then you also have Stephen Hawking? Hang on a second. Yeah, wait. I think there's something here. Enigma? I don't know. There's an Enigma machine. But I don't know if that's named after a guy. I think that's just a word. Holy shit, Stanky Butt, thank you for the 1,000 bits! And VTuber Aki Nova, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I can't read chat because it'll spoil it. Here's the question. Stephen Hawking, famous physicist. Ada Lovelace? Early computer woman. Did these guys have machines named after them to where you could also say... Oh, wait, no, actually, I just realized. It's Enigma machine, vending machine, sewing machine, pinball machine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these are types of machines. Lovelace, Hawking, Goliath. I don't see it. I don't see it, man. This is definitely one of them. I'm gonna keep it on lock because I don't know if it's the... It's probably the blue. I don't think it's the purple. I think the purple's probably the one with all the names that I'm not able to connect right now. Hang on, wait. Suits is a TV show as well. Suits is a TV show about, like, mysteries and shit. And so is Matlock. Hang on. Suits, Matlock, BoJack. This is gonna be some shit that's like... This is gonna be some shit that's like TV shows nominated for some bullshit prize. Like, I don't know. Suits and Matlock have some similarities. BoJack is not... Like, that shit is like a dark comedy, isn't it? It's not like a mystery. I just realized we have cheese, lettuce, protein, dressing. This is probably components of a Caesar salad, if I had to guess. Components of a Caesar salad, cheese, protein, dressing, lettuce. That leaves us with, I think it's Suits, Matlock, BoJack, and then I gotta figure out which one of these doesn't belong. Suits, Matlock, BoJack, and then it's Lovelace, Hawking, I think go together. Damages. Lovelace, Hawking, Goliath, McQueen is what I'm gonna guess. But I don't really get how they go together. Like, is it like massive influential figures or something? Suits, Matlock, BoJack. There is like a show, there's a show that goes with this one too. I'm like 90% sure this is the purple category, but I don't know what ties it all together. I'm not really sure what ties it. Hang on. Loveless, Hawking, McQueen, Goliath. Is there some, like, word-in-word thing and I'm getting completely misdirected? Because this one does end in Queen. Wait, actually, no, we have King, Queen? Wait. King, Queen, Lace? Or probably Ace. I bet it's cards. Well, then Goliath isn't the right one, because it's Life, Ding, Wing, hang on, Sing, Tien, Ball, Mages, I don't think is the, like, it could be King, Queen, Mages. No, it's Bojack! This has to be purple. No question about it, this is the fucking purple. Oh! We got the schizophrenic pool, bros. That's crazy. And then it's gotta be Goliath, Damages, Suits, Matlock. Because I'm pretty sure it's Vending Machine, Enigma Machine, Pinball Machine, Sewing Machine. That's one of them. And then cheese, protein, dressing, lettuce, components of a Caesar salad. Types of machines and then components of a Caesar salad. These are... Oh, fuck, man. I don't even know what the category is, then. Goliath? Suits, Matlock are both shows about lawyers. I was gonna say mysteries, but Matlock is a lawyer. I'm willing to bet Goliath sounds like a fucking... These both sound like lawyer shows, so I'm gonna swing with this. Oh, legal dramas. Vending, pinball, sewing, enigma. Kinds of machine. Oh, and we did it in order too. Oh, oh, this might be the biggest clutch. We almost fumbled it too, because I was like, if I didn't go, oh, let's fucking check to see if it was one of those words within a word things. I was about to try. I was about to send it with Goliath instead of Bojack. That's actually crazy. 4 out of 5 difficulty. Let's jack ourselves off a bit. 99 out of 99 skill. Oh, you shouldn't have. Anyway, 21%? 21% said ending with playing cards? That's insane. They're doing the same shtick I am then. Notable surnames. TV show titles. These are TV show titles for what's worth. Famous surnames. Legal drama. Is Enigma a legal drama? Because that's kind of fucked up if it is. 7-letter names. You should have known that one wasn't going to be it. All gamblers. What does ending with playing cards even mean? Bojack, Hawking, Loveless, McQueen. Jack, King, Ace, Queen. This is a common schizophrenic category for the purple connections. Play a few of them and you start looking for this shit. I remember the first few times I played connections, I thought, I was like, you're literally insane to get something like this. There's no way they could possibly expect you to get it. And then now I'm playing these like regularly and I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Oh, easy. It's just a word attached to another word. All right, let's do the food guesser. If we have extra time, I'll go back and do the strands, but I'm not sure we will. Took a little longer to do the connections than usual. Pork, lemongrass, kaffir, lime leaves. All right, so this is some definitely Southeast Asian, likely Thai food. Galangal, garlic, shallots, dried red chilies, fish sauce, shrimp paste, salt, sugar, lime juice, cilantro, green onion, turmeric, coriander, and roasted sticky rice powder. This ain't Thailand. I don't know what is. Also, yeah, I'd smash that. It looks pretty good. All right. What the fuck is this? Fish, rice, hard-boiled eggs. Mushrooms, onions, dill, parsley, butter, puff pastry, lemon juice, salt, black pepper, cabbage, sour cream, buckwheat, spinach, and white wine. This is like a, okay, so in the U.S., some Midwest cuisine, there's a thing called a sushi bake. This is like some variant of that. But it's not that. I don't know what it actually is. I'm going to go with this being, in this part of the world. Finland, Belarus, Latvia, Russia, probably likely on this. I don't know. Norway, Sweden, that's sorta, it's got that vibe. It has that bastard-ass vibe. That makes me go... I think this might be... See, buckwheat makes me go... Buckwheat makes me think maybe Russia. Or like Belarus. Could be Ukraine as well. Fish, rice, hard-boiled eggs, mushrooms, onions, dill, parsley, butter, puff pastry, lemon juice, salt, black pepper, cabbage. I feel like we're pretty... I don't know, man. It could be Belarus just as well. I'm gonna swing Finland. It borders Finland on the northeast border, which could be Norway, but I think it's probably... Well, I think it might be Norwegian, honestly. No. I'm gonna go with my heart on this. It's Russian. I should have just guessed Russia from the beginning. But, if you're wondering why I wouldn't guess Russia right off the bat, Russia borders a lot of countries. You can get borders, and it doesn't narrow you down very much if you guess Russia first. And things are rarely Russian. So I was going with the neighboring cuisines here. But it turns out it actually is just fucking Russia. Leeks, cheese, breadcrumbs, mustard, onions, herbs, eggs, butter, salt, pepper, flour, milk. A delectable vegetarian sausage made primarily from cheese, usually carefully mixed with breadcrumbs, leeks, and herbs like parsley. It's shaped into sausages and coated with breadcrumbs. Pan-fried or baked until golden brown. This has to be Eastern Euro of some flavor. I'm going either Polish or German, honestly. Could be one of the like lower down Balkans. I feel like Germany needs to be like the meta guess. It's so often German when it's something like this. It's not German, but it's hot. So it's pretty damn close. It's on the the northwest. Is it British? Germany borders all these countries. Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the like. Is this United Kingdom? It's the United Kingdom. I'll be real. This looked... Alright, well, I didn't see this one. This one looked too tasty to be the UK. I'd actually eat this. Not gonna lie. 14,000. All right, not the worst. We've had a kind of rough run of these lately. I don't know, man. I'm kind of falling off on my food guesser skills. I'm not sure why. Oi, oi. It looks pretty yummy for the UK. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm used to the UK being fucking disgusting. Scrandle's almost at their dono goal. Bless up. Let's do the Scrandle. Alright. We got, Okay, so for people that don't know, Scrandle shows you 2 pictures of stadium food. You pick which one Brits thought looks the tastiest. I'm gonna be real. I'd put this 10-inch sausage roll in my mouth any day. Let's go 88% versus 43. Deserved. This one has, like, fucking baby diarrhea all over it. This looks delicious. Chicken strips and waffle fries. And it's got the chili mayo on top. Oh. Oh. That's so good. But look at this burg, though. I don't know, man. These are kind of expensive. $13.62 for the chicken and waffles. And Scrandle fucking loves burgers, too. Honestly, if I miss this one, I can't be mad. Because it looks like they both look pretty damn good. I would go with the Berg, personally. All right, we're going Berg. All right, the worst pizza you've ever seen in your life for $6.85, or a pretty delectable looking fish and chips, even though they have the mushy peas, you can throw those out. $13.69. Little expensive for fish and chips, but it's not gonna be this. Like, come on, man. Shriro's Kinyer with a pint. It's raw onions on bread with paprika and a pint of beer for $3.83. For this, I can throw the slice of bread at the field when they make a bad play, and I can chug the beer for $3.83. But the chicken hero looks fucking delicious, dude. $3.83 for a pint. That's what I'm saying, man. The pint kind of makes... This is dog shit, but the pint kind of makes it worth it. But look how fucking good this looks, man. I think I gotta pick this. Like, the pint was doing 50% of that lifting. Hot dog? Does it include the pint? Hot dog for $6.85? Not a bad dog. It's like a pretty mid dog. Or barbecue loaded mac and cheese. Now, I'm a little ashamed that this is USA because I see the hallmark of a dog shit European dish, which is unmelted cheese. Something that we tend to get right here in the US of A is we melt the damn cheese. The Brits don't do that for some reason. It's also $11.78. Honestly, I think I'm going with the hot dog in this. 78%? Okay. The unmelted cheese just wasn't selling me. I thought it'd be also hit by the US debuff. This is the worst. Every pizza on Scrandle looks like shit. This is the worst pizza of all time. Says the man from Ohio. Listen, just because I live in a place doesn't mean that I condone every single thing made in that place. Also, you're right. I forgot that Skyline Chili does cover their shit in unmelted cheese. But it's different. It's not that weird-ass powdered cheese. It's like a good, thin spaghetti shred. I'm not gonna defend Skyline. We already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the one that doesn't look like dog shit. 82%, really? I feel conned if I lost something to that. I know it has a pint with it, but come on, man. Ham on right, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're our present for Christmas this year. Is that the fucking Folgers Christmas? Did you, like, just learn that I had that emote unlocked? Let me guess. I'm using my predictive capabilities. You were bitching and moaning and crying that I wouldn't add the piss emote that you want me to add, and you started going through my 7 TV list, and you went, why the fuck does he have this? I'm sorry. I just saw... I don't know if it popped anything up. Anonymous user contributed $296 for OIGFAX multifunctional patient care simulator, male and female nursing mannequin, human anatomical model for nursing medical training. Is that on Throne? I forgot that I had a Throne. Wait a second. Hang on. Censor? 1 second, because I don't know if it's going to show my... I don't know if it's going to show anything on Throne. All right, 1 second. Yeah, just give me a second. Good? Bro? Brother? Hang on, I'm making sure I don't dox myself. What the fuck? Y'all bought me a mannequin on Throne? For $560? This has been on the throne for like a year and a half. What the fuck? All right, well, guess what's getting used as my test subject now? Bro, you wanted it? Yeah, I wanted it as a test subject. But I legitimately did not think it would get purchased. What the fuck? Also, what got bought as a $150 surprise gift in February? What the fuck is a peepee? It's an item label plushie. You don't watch Hina Bobina. I ordered this thing before she even got on her kick of the fucking item label merch. Time to practice medicine? Well, I just gotta say, thank you so much, Anon and others, for contributing to this. I think I'm gonna have to remove its penis, or it's gonna get me banned, but... Oh, the Raspberry kit! Oh! Yes, the Canna kit! That thing fucking rocks! I'm still using that. I'm using that for my, BattleBots station. That thing is awesome. I didn't realize that was bought through Throne. Print out a Japanese mosaic sensor. Anyway, we gotta find something we do with this thing, man. That's awesome. And for anyone who's wondering why I didn't just get a crash test dummy, since that's kind of more along the lines of what I was after, they don't sell crash test dummies. You have to buy it from the company that makes them, and they're like fucking rated by like the DOT, and they cost $20,000. So this is the budget version of a mannequin, just FYI. The only other way to get like a mannequin like this is to buy like a large human-sized doll designed for questionable purposes, and those are more expensive than $500. So shockingly, as far as like getting a full-size mannequin, the medical training dummy is the cheapest option I could find. You can definitely get a used crash test dummy. Do you own one? Because I've tried. Back when I put that on the throne. Nonetheless. How's he know the cost of those? Don't hit me with this. We're not falling for bait like this. Alright, do we want the worst nachos of all time from the USA? Or this fucking delicious katsu chicken and rice from Australia? I know what I'm picking. Balkan treat box? Free to the first 100 customers. Go fuck yourself. You can't say free to the first 100 customers, so it's $0. That's not the true price of the object. Chicken and fries with pepper sauce for $3? That's crazy. That's insanity levels of cheap, as from Jamaica. So you know that chicken goes insane. Oh my gosh. It's soccer in the US. You can be one of the first 100. You know what? Fair. I'm gonna say this looks better. I'm gonna go with this. 94 versus 90. I wouldn't be mad if I was wrong, okay? You're right. The dollar per calorie on that was astronomical. Cracker and a pint. This is the most German dish maybe ever conceived. It's 2 fucking brats on a undersized bun, and like, maybe this pint is normal size, and this is, like, a small brat, but it makes it look like this is a massive jug of beer. Or 2 lamb gyros. Now, this looks delicious, don't get me wrong. I won't be mad if I get this wrong, but I would go with this. 96%. 96 fucking percent? That's high. That's, like, the highest score I've ever seen. Alright, hot roast pork and gravy for $9.50 with chips. It looks pretty good. Would smash for sure. Sunday dinner, I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty great. in a Yorkshire pudding for $10.95. This is maybe the top. This is maybe top Brit slop. I'm gonna go with this one. As far as Brit slop goes, that would be the better. 8 out of 10, not bad. Maybe should have stuck with my my heart on the Lamb Hero. I really didn't think it was gonna be 96% though. That's crazy. Sunday dinner looks AI generated skull emoji. How old are you? Age check in the chat. You used the skull emoji. Only following for 1 week. Skull emoji spotted. Age check. Oh. All right, they had the sense to go uh-oh instead of immediately giving themselves away, so maybe they passed the check. Oi, oi. Dude, they rearranged how the site is laid out. All right, let's do the bandle today. All right, turn that shit off. 2007, 741 million YouTube views, drums, bass, 3 synths, backing vocals, and 2 voice covers. This is Sexy Back? No, but it's Justin Timberlake? That sounded more Sexy Back than maybe ever thought possible. It's gotta be Rock Your Body, right? What? Wait, what? Oh wait, it's partial for the feet. It's partial for Timbaland. Wait, what does Timbaland make? It's either Promiscuous or The Way I Are. I'm gonna go with The Way I Are. It's The Way I Are. I've never heard this song before. I never would have got this if it wasn't for guessing Sexy Back on the very first one. Dude, the drum line sounds like Sexy Back. I immediately jumped on it. Let's do the Disney hurdle. This is the Disney version of this song. Or this game. Carl, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I suggested it while camping. Again, it'll sound hella sus. Try the daily called catfishing.net. I'm not trying anything new, like, live, especially when it's called catfishing. I'm sorry. The dummy was cheaper than 50 gifted? Holy shit. Butt Crust, thank you for 2,000 bits. You're insane. You're insane, and now we have a fucking test dummy. Oh my gosh. What? Holy shit. We're gonna have a dedicated thing for this. I don't know. You guys throw in the Discord what you want me to do with the mannequin first.
You don't have to.
All right, this is gonna be all right. What Disney song starts with this? Snaky Butt is MVP. Yeah, holy shit.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Is this from Rapunzel? Is this some Is this Tangled? But I don't know what starts with that. I don't know.
You don't have to.
It's not I See the Light. It's not Mother Knows Best because the mom sings that one. It maybe is Healing Incantation. It's maybe I've Got a Dream. I don't think it's When Will My Life Begin. I'm gonna go with Healing Incantation. That's not it.
You don't have to protect me. I'm not.
I don't think this...
You don't have to protect me. I'm not.
Is this, Is this... Okay, wait, what song comes after... It's not Let It Go, but this is Frozen? It's not In Summer. I don't know what View is. Fixer Upper, Frozen Heart. I don't know what half of these are, dog. Is this even all? There's more songs in Frozen than this. Oh, this is all it'll show me? Excellent. It's Frozen, Frozen Heart. I don't know what Frozen song it is, but it sounds like it is.
You don't have to protect me. I'm not afraid. Please don't.
What is this? Maybe this is Tangled. I'm really stuck here, man. Is this Tangled, I've Got a Dream? It's not?
You don't have to protect me. I'm not afraid.
What is this?
Please don't shut me out again. Please don't slam the...
Which fucking movie is this? Is this Frozen? No, it's not Frozen. No, because when the girl in Frozen gets locked away, that she's like a kid. It's not Frozen. It's got to be Tangled. Is it Tangled? Mother Knows Best Reprise? I have no fucking clue, man. I'm looking at chat. I don't fucking know. It's not Do You Want to Build a Snowman. You guys are wrong. You guys don't know either. Frozen 1, Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Dog? It's not Do You Want to Build a Snowman. It's not. You're so wrong.
You don't have to protect me. I'm not afraid. Please don't shut me out again. Please don't slam the door. You don't have to keep your distance anymore.
Oh, this is First Time in Forever. For the first time in forever. Oh, what? It's the reprise? Motherfucker. It's this one? It's this one, Final Sin?
You don't have to protect me. I'm not afraid.
I hate this fucking movie. Alright, turn the BGM back on. Get this shit out of here. Get this weak shit out of here. Saw some guy who said to do the... Bro was so sure it wasn't Frozen. Well, after the first one, I was like, oh, this is Tangled for sure. Then I was like, wait, maybe that's Elsa. Then I was like, wait, no, maybe it's John Tangled from the hit movie Tangled. Dude, they sound the same, man. Get his weeb shit out of here. Motherfucking ESL ass. I said weak shit out of here. I said keep this shit off my track like they did in Speed Racer. I ducked out of Disney movies after the 90s. I was the oldest kid in the family and I had 4 younger sisters. You bet your ass I saw Frozen a billion times. Holy shit, Atlas. Thank you for 34 months? Alice was here when no one else was here. That motherfucker got a founder's badge. He has an OG affiliate tier founder's badge. Alice and I were hanging out in person 2 days before the first day that I ever streamed. He's a real OG for sure. Him and Paladin and Floop. I don't think Floop has a founder's badge though. Cause he couldn't afford the sub at the time. What a real one. What a fucking real one. Switch over to our webcam. It's time to build the WEEZER machine. But first, I gotta take a shit. BRB 1 hour in. I didn't expect to drop Recreational Brown this early in the stream. No, I didn't slip and die. Okay, look. This is the longest I've ever... Bro is producing electricity. I give y'all TMI and you don't even note down the intricities. Sorry to hear about what happened to your dog. Yo, Bo Gander guy, thank you for the bits. I don't know what you're talking about. What's happening today? We're making the WEEZER box. We're making the well-known Wheeze machine. You wouldn't understand. We're gonna get to it here in a second. How's your foot? It's feeling a lot better. I'm glad too. I was afraid that shit was gonna get swollen and I was gonna have to go to the hospital. Because if it didn't calm down after like a day or two, that's like a go to the doctor type of deal. But luckily, sorry to hear your brother die. Let's give it 5 booms. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I love that so much. I love the Costco guys. The entire like idea of their fame is stupid. And it's fantastic to me, man. Look at this wonderful piece of cherry wood I got. This is that good shit. Oi, oi. So, what we're going to be doing today, basically, I want to be able to add this as a new automatic redeem for when someone gives we'll say like 1,500 or more bits, because I used to have an obnoxiously loud horn, but that doesn't, I can't use that anymore because it was actively damaging my hearing. So, as a substitute, I want to build a custom instrument that will play the WEEZER Buddy Holly riff whenever I get a certain dono amount. Basically, it's an automatic WEEZER machine. The horn died? Is it dead? No, it went off. It's dying. It's in the... I guess the big horn died because I, like, shut it down. But other than that, I mean, there isn't any incidents with it or anything. Yes, affirm. Real WEEZER heads eating good. I mean, I was literally just, like, insulting WEEZER earlier. We'll ignore that for the time being. What we're gonna do is we're gonna basically set up a line of, what would it be, 9 guitar strings on this board, tune each one to be one note of the WEEZER riff, and then have a carriage that brings a guitar pick across them to play out the... And that's it. That's the build. So basically, we're building a really short guitar. The way you play this... I don't have an electric guitar. I only have an acoustic guitar. But the riff is played really far up the fretboard. It's played like... How if I could show it? Like here. So, the strings only need to be like yay long to be equivalent... tones. Or, you know, without having to, like, stretch them too hard and have them break all the time and shit. This is some dedication for a bit. I keep getting fucking wheezed when I'm browsing through YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. They've trolled me into having the riff stuck in my head, and that inspired this. Oi, oi. Also, this will make for a great short itself, because I can just show, I can be like, wait for the end, and then it just shows me put it together, and then at the end it fucking WEEZERs them, baby. I bought a lot of guitar strings for this. I got multiple sets. I could probably use some of the thicker strings. I don't think I have to strictly use the ones that are designed for their associated place. But, like, I'm gonna try to at the very least. And also, I'll cut them to size and just restring the other ones down. You make a device to steal credit card numbers. Now that... No, I'm not gonna be doing all that, bro. I have these, I have a few different things we can use in terms of pickup. I have some piezoelectric pickups. They're gonna be pretty nasty, though. But then I also was sent these when I did my fan mail stream around Christmas. And these are genuine guitar pickups. So we can have these guys underneath. So I'm thinking we have a block here that holds our strings. It'll hold them down the side, loop over. I have some frets we can put in to, like, properly hold them on the top. Those will carry across. We'll have the pickups here underneath. And then on the other side, we'll have a piece that comes out, and that'll have our tuner knobs that'll all split off from, like, a second block here. Now, I've never built a guitar or any instrument for that matter. So there's a little bit of a learning process here, but that's part of the fun. Which one of the 4 WEEZER guys would you cook and eat? I was trying to think of the name of one of them. Once this is built, will chat be able to donate to have it play? Yes, that's the idea. Oh, yeah, so then once the thing's built, I want to have a guitar pick on a rotating wheel that gets rotated across the strings to play it. So I'll be like... You see the vision here? It'll be a redeem. It's gonna be a dono redeem. Unfortunately, I don't really have an easy way of making channel point redeems line up well on here. If I get a way to do it, I can add ones that are pretty expensive. But this will be like a higher than the horn cost redeem. I see the vision. All right, I'm glad you can see what we're cooking. You got to be able to see what the rock is cooking here. Yeah, tune each string to one note. So nothing fancy. It's just got to play all in a sequence. And let's see. I got 3 pickups here. These are Roswell pickups. I'm pretty sure I have to align the string over each of the nuts for it to be able to pick it up properly. So I'll need 2, and to put them together close enough, I'll need to stagger them like this, but that shouldn't really be an issue because it's going to strum across the center, so they should have similar resonance and all that shit. The wires will come out through the bottom of the board. This guy is what I'm going to chop to get the blocks for the strings. And you can see... I'm going to make the WEEZER machine go... Holy shit! Thank you for the 1,000 bits? I'm going to make the WEEZER machine go crazy? Be my guest. I plan to have this... Now, one thing I did forget to get is I should have got a tiny guitar amp, like a dedicated speaker. This one's just gonna plug into the, it's just gonna plug into my mixing board, which will work, but for the future, I kind of want it to be its own dedicated speaker that's, like, audible, even if I'm not listening through headphones, so that I can get wheezed at any period of time. Yeah, just a tiny PV amp would be fine. It would honestly do well. I used to have one ages ago. I don't know where it's at. I think when I was buying the stuff for this stream, I was, like, if I had consciously thought about it, I would have been like, I don't have that anymore. But you know, you'll, like, put something in your head and you'll be like, yeah, I got that. Turns out I don't have that. I'm wheezing it. Oh, yeah, I'm wheezing it. Oi, oi, oi. Might want to give this thing a cooldown? It's paid, brother. I'm not giving it shit. If you have to pay $10 to make it play, I'm not... who am I to limit someone giving money to the stream? They can play it as many times as they fucking want. Oi, oi, oi. Let's get this guy set up. I'm thinking here to here. I hope that's not too short. So if I measure, it's 9 inches. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, we're fine. It's 9 to 10 inches where the riff is played on a normal guitar. That's within bounds. It doesn't even have to be perfect. You can tighten the string more. You'll regret saying it if he plays it for a whole stream permanently. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. No, I'm only gonna regret it if I upload the YouTube video that was edited from this, and it gets fucking copyright claimed for, having WEEZER content in it. Then I'll be kind of pissed. Then I'll be like, are you fucking kidding me, dog? Oi, oi. So fingers crossed they don't decide that 3 seconds of a custom-played WEEZER riff is enough to mute the bot. I'll be chill then. I mean, it's my fault if I leave it on. If I get DMCA'd, then I'll have to rethink my strategy. I'm gonna have to retune it to be a legally distinct, different GIF. I keep calling it a GIF, a different riff. The WEEZER GIF. On the 100k biddies to have the VOD deleted. This is so sad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can even space them out more than that. That's actually fine. That's actually so okay. Maybe I shouldn't even use this. I might need to use this for like the neck. Because we're gonna need to stagger 9 tuning. Well, this isn't even a good pick because it's so damn thick. And if you can't notice, the little tuning knob is a little too narrow for that. So I'd have to like mill the bottom out. I'm just trying to think logistically how we best do this here. If it gets flagged, you'll know you did a good job. Ain't that the truth? I do have some acrylic. I could use acrylic for the head. Some guitar head is gonna be like, bro, you ruined, oh, the resonance. Oh, you fucked it all up. Fuck you. As like, dog, I'm gonna have to be like, dude, it's a machine that plays Weezer. I've been watched all the slab lore. Welcome in, Decatos. Welcome, welcome. Who wants to kiss on the Weezer anti-homeless bench? If you know, you know. I don't know. Why'd they do that? Just route a slot for the pickups, it'll give you more room. No. The room is more... It's... I mean, like, okay, think about it this way, right? I got 2 pickups here. The strings have to be close enough together to go over the pickup. Unless I go every other... But if I go every other, then I'll need 3 fucking pickups. Because these have 6, and I need 9. I have 3, so I could do it. It'd be absurd. I could use 3 pickups across this entire board to have these spread real thin. You know... You know, maybe that would be funny. And have it over every other one. I don't really want to... I just said I don't really want to slot these out, but I did just realize they're nested in. They're intended to be milled from under the thing. Can you just saw one in half? The pickups? No. They look so pretty. Why would I saw one in half? It has do you not know what it is? This is the part that reads the resonance of the strings. Oh my gosh, dude. Guitar has error and plays Wonderwall instead. Wonderwall is chords. There's a reason why I picked the Weezer riff instead of any of the other, like, iconic riffs that are, like, chord-based. I would need more strings for each hit. This one works because you could just put strings in a line and then have it play over them. Murder the pretty... I'm not gonna destroy the pickups, dog. I said pickup rings with screws in another... Wait, what? In another bag. Pickup rings with screws? Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me check real fast. I didn't see those, but maybe... Hang on a second. I got these, like... I just want y'all to know, I got these months ago. So, where they're at is maybe a little questionable. Hang on, someone else sent me these. I recognize, this is like electronics. Fuck! Dang it. I know I had them around here somewhere. I tried keeping all my stuff in the same place. We all know what notes to play. Exactly. Fuck! Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Okay, well, I don't know where those went, because you put them in a different bag, and I don't know where the other bag is. I kept track of the pickup one, but I did have to dig it out earlier today. If you're gonna strum it with the wheel, won't you need to make the strings concave? Okay, no. You're thinking wheel like... Hang on, do I have one? You're thinking wheel like It's gonna be wheel like this with the pick sticking off the bottom, so it goes like that. And it's gonna be bigger, a bigger radius wheel, so it has more sweep. 3D print pickup rings. The song's gonna be permanently stuck in my head. My condolences. Dude, where did the other one go? I don't fucking know where it went. Do you play guitar? Yeah, but not electric guitar, so this is a little out of my wheelhouse. But you know, I have like a concept. I'm not completely idiot, okay? I have like a loose concept of what we're doing here. As always. What is this? I'm going through all my... What is this disc? Sea shanties. Oh, I forgot someone sent me a CD of sea shanties. Dude, if my car had a CD player, it would have been going crazy during some of those streams. You'd program to throw beer bottles when someone interrupts it. I don't know about that one, boss. Gonna make you tired of the song in 3 streams. Yeah, if you play it so much I get tired of it, then you fucking win. You win. You got it. It's a Wintergarten video. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a good video. Saw it a while ago, but I did see it. Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix, 10 hours on 20 CDs. I like the idea that you have to switch the CD instead of just playing it over again to get the looping song. That's awesome. Oi, oi. Is it the wee woo woo wee woo woo? It's the... Hang on, can I play it? Probably not. I've never practiced it. But it's like... Fuck, that's not it. Something like that. Almost. I haven't played it before, okay? I'm just winging it. I looked up how it was played just to see how close I had to get the strings. The slightly off version. With how much these strings are probably gonna stretch, it's gonna go actively out of tune while it's like chilling. And I'm gonna have to tune it all the damn time, I'm willing to bet. Bro, I'll teach you! I need to get an electric guitar so I can properly learn how to play sick riffs. Hang on a second, I'm getting some acrylic real fast. I've had this shit kicking around a while. I remember paying a lot for this. And then never using it for what I bought it for. This was a real thick, clear acrylic. I don't know. Motherfucker. I'm waiting until I can read the entire sentence. I don't know how to... Wait, what? I don't know how to read... I don't know how to read. Thank you for the 5,000 bits? 4,000 bits? You're lucky I can't count. Bro doesn't know how to read? What are you talking about? I don't know. Space. To how to read, read how. That's epic. You're an engineer, counting is all you do. Hey, 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 hey! I do like some other shit. How do I mine fish? It's simple when you think about it. Also, thank you for the other 500 bits. Oh my gosh. Does anyone know this song? In the background, it's a Toho Bossa Nova playlist. John Toho is actively trying to kill me with hammers for what I do to his Bossa Nova playlist, but I will not stop using it as BGM. How do you tame a horse in Minecraft? I don't know. I can't remember. Do you give it carrots or some shit? It is carrots? Alright, excellent. Kill him, drink his blood. Don't be like that. That's how I'm gonna make you go insane from the WEEZER machine. Motherfucker. Thank you for the 1,800 bits. Holy shit. You ride on it till it becomes tame. Lit bite emoji. Tongue out emoji. I need to stop. We're getting distracted. We're trying to work on a fucking... We're trying to work on a fucking project. Oi, oi. You know what? I'm kinda enamored by the idea of having one that has 3 frets. Or 3 pickups, rather, not 3 frets. The 3 pickup version just seems funny to me. Because it's so over the top. Also, gives us the ability, in the future, to add more strings if we wanted to recode it for a different riff. Anyway, my point is that I need to take a slim slice off of this giant acrylic block so that I can have a part that overhangs the edge that I can hang the tuning knobs off of, because these need something a lot skinnier to mount into. You should show Davey505 your riff machine. Is that the guy that plays bass, or am I getting him confused with someone else? Is there some guy who's like a fucking meme lord who plays bass on YouTube? I can't remember if that's him or not. And now I'm trying to think, okay, so if I do that, then I need to have boards going across like this to be the, like, to hold the strings in place. He's the slap the bass. Okay, that is who I thought it was then. Yeah, he's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. He does a lot of, like, he's done the impossible because he's made playing the bass seem fun and interesting. Something which pretty much no other bass player has ever done. He's Italian. Excellent. Fuck you, me. Look, I'm saying his bass face is a meme for a reason. He's Greek as fuck. Why are you all trying to claim him? Which one is it? Is he Italian or Greek or what? Alright. I think we're gonna want to cut a piece like this off, and then we're also gonna narrow it down. Can I cut this using my jigsaw? Can I cut acrylic using a jigsaw without shattering the acrylic? So if I crack this, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. Because it was pretty expensive. Granted, I bought it long enough ago that, like, I've already forgot that I paid, like, $20 for it. But still, I'd be pretty pissed if it cracked. It might melt. We can deal with that. I just don't want it to crack. We can deal with a melter. We can't deal with a thing that cracks. I'm gonna, let's see, let's clamp this down. Hang on a second. Just trying to, like, make sure everything lines up here. Also, remember, kids, wear safety glasses when you're chopping things with a saw. Chris Slushy vid was fire. Oh, yo, thanks for the bits. And I'm glad you liked the video. Fuck! Try a small piece to test. If I cut a small piece off, it's gonna fuck up the whole square anyway. I might as well fucking rip. Right? I don't have a smaller piece of this. I only have this 12 by 12 inch, like, slab of it. Just got here. What are we up to? We're building the WEEZER machine. Look, no time to explain. You'll find out in due time. My child. Start taking shots for every fuck I hear during the daily uploads. Dower is even editing those shits out because he can't. YouTube demonetizes me if I swear too much. Maybe I should just be slightly more family friendly. We're not talking going full like PG, but like it's really running my editor through that he has to cut out this much swearing. Like, it's a little bit of a, it's a bit much for him. For sure. Two and a half inches should be good. Does your editor live in the basement? Worse, he lives in the Balkans. Oi, oi. Holy shit. Thank you for the bits. What are the limits of what I'm allowed to send you on Throne? The only thing, I mean, like, okay, hang on, let me think about this. Let me think about this real. Because there used to be someone who kept sending me, like, maid dresses and shit, and I was like, dog, I'm not gonna wear those. So I would say, as long as it's stuff you think I could actually use, you're good for it. But if you send me, why not? Because this ain't that kind of stream. Look, if you wanna convince a dude to wear dresses, there's like dozens of other like male P&G tubers out there that you can get. Okay, they're a dime a dozen, man. They're fucking everywhere. But not this channel. Are you sure this isn't hand guys? Oh, why? Y'all are trying to, like, suss him out. Why are all y'all trying to suss him out? Maybe he's just being supportive. Can I send you a fire extinguisher? You can if you want, but I already have 2 down here. So, like, I don't really need another fire extinguisher. That's something that I'm surprisingly well stocked on, because I bought one myself originally, and then someone has already bought me one on Throne before, which is kind of funny. What if I send a maid outfit for the dummy? That would be more acceptable, but you don't have to, because I already got a maid outfit that the other person who was trying to get me to wear one sent. So, you could save your money on that one, and I already got woman clothes for the dummy. You right? Look, man, I'm trying to be spending conscious. I don't need 2 maid outfits for him. Can I send you a blueprint for a sonic whip machine? Is it like a working blueprint, or is it like something you drew on the floor of your basement in a cold sweat at 3 a.m.? Woman clothes, we're looping back to... We're not looping back to getting canceled. Address is woman clothes. You're not gonna... I'm too old for this shit, man. You're not gonna hit me with that. The twin longer now. No! That's the last thing I need. Okay, it's cutting pretty smooth. Let's see, fingers crossed here. Oh, baby. It stank. OCD people, don't look at the line. Don't look at it. It's only gonna make you sad. Don't fucking look at it. Don't do it. I'm warning ya. I'm warning you, dog. Only sadness comes from this plight. Got a little melty, as this shit often does when you're working with it. It smells like ass in here now. I'm looking anyway. Then you get what you fucking deserve! If raiding Hina tonight is possible, probably do it, because She is popular tonight in stream. I mean, I'm always down to raid the homies, but what do you mean she is popular tonight in stream? Hey, thanks, man. You got shooters on every block for you here. UWOSLAB, read the pinned. They have Gangnam Style in the shop on Fortnite right now. Alright. I understand. Came in with an emergency. How long is it gonna be there? Also, we're gaming tomorrow, right? Let's take a little detour before the scheduled game, and maybe pop in and grab a Gangnam Style with the remaining V-Bucks. It's leaving today. Motherfucker. Don't make me open Fortnite on... Okay, hang on a second. Get it now? Emergency? You're really gonna make me split this fucking... Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second. This should be illegal. This should be... What you're doing should be illegal. Hang on a second. Pay no attention to the, What if I buy a test... Sorry, I missed your bits. Thank you for the bits, Monk Cross. What if I buy a test dummy outfit for the dummy? I don't know what size it wears. Let me look real fast. Oh, shit. Wait, I closed Throne. It's probably like a medium. It's both a man and woman. So, like, depending on what you swap it to... It's like normal size, I think. It's like me. Stop saying hurry, I'm literally opening Fortnite right now. Just like me? Hell yeah. Yeah, it can go either one. It can go either way. Happy Pride, everyone. It can go either way or neither. I think it's gonna have to be neither when it's on stream so I don't accidentally, like, flash penis to you. Damn, it's taking fucking forever to start this damn game. You need a woman companion for stream? I'll put a, yeah, maybe I should mount the Bob technology into the mannequin. You guys are psychotic. You try your... Does the shop reset at 7 p.m. EST? Dog, it's already 7 EST. Why is it not opening? Why? How fucking long does it take? You know, fuck it. I'm gonna open the Epic Games launcher. For anyone coming in, by the way... What the fuck do you mean queued? Oh, this piece of shit was updating Fall Guys before opening Fortnite. Dog, I can't even open it right now. It's updating. Update guess cool meme. Fortnite has to update first. I'm sorry. What do you... It's not going away tonight. I thought it updated at 7 Eastern. Whatever. Alright, listen. We're in the middle. While that's updating, look, I'll keep tabs on it. While that's updating, let me finish cutting my acrylic. Safety first, everyone. I'll look up the shop right now. If it's already gone, if I go through all this trouble and it's already gone, I'm gonna be so pissed. 9 minutes? Motherfucker, it's 7:51. You are calculating Eastern time wrong. It is already past 7 Eastern. Slab, Squid Game takeover tomorrow! What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Well, sorry, it's 14% updating and I can't make it go any faster. Especially not while I'm streaming. I give you people too much power, okay? You guys just come in here and you say, download Fortnite, and I just do it like an idiot. Alright, 9.5 inches. Nice. Let's hope I can cut this one straighter than the last one. This is why you should have it on mobile too. Dog, they already infected my PC. I'm not gonna give them access over my mobile domain as well. It's literally going as... I have fiber internet. It's going as fast as it can, dog. It's 25% right now. If it don't happen, I don't know what to tell you. Hang on a second. I need to get a straight shot on this. Oh, I put away my straight edge. This is probably straight enough. Adam Sandler is in Fortnite? There ain't no damn way Fortnite bros are crashing out. I don't check shop, I already had it. I just bought Gangnam Style. If it doesn't happen, tears will be ahead. Why is it so fucking slow? How many gigabytes does it have to download, man? I can rip 100 gig Steam download in like 15 minutes. How fucking big is Fortnite? This should be adequate for our purposes. He will fall. How's the weather in Ohio right now? Getting ready to come back for a few weeks. Oh, you're an Ohioan as well? It's pretty fucking horrid. I'm not gonna lie. Also, thank you for the bits. It's pretty bad. It's like 85 degrees and high humidity. So my condolences to anyone who's coming to Ohio right now. I didn't even see the alert for that because it happened while I was locked in. Is it humid again? Yeah, it's like 80% humidity. It's pretty bad. I'm cooked. We're all cooked. I got the AC fucking cranked right now. 85, it's 24 here in low humidity. 24 Fahrenheit or Celsius? It sounds like a Celsius head trying to talk on Fahrenheit terms. Or would not survive the Texas summer? Is it this humid in Texas? Because all the West Coast copoids always hit me with the it's a dry heat. If y'all in Texas are getting the like true southern experience of this level of heat, then I don't want to fucking hear it anymore from them. Right now it's humid. Well, that sucks. It's really, really humid here. That's why I have a fan going, too. As much as the house tries to keep it cool, it's basically running the compressor constantly, and it cannot keep up. Dude, there's fucking plastic prills all over my desk now. 76% on the Fortnite. If we manage to clutch this before the update, we're gonna be golden. Though I feel like you guys are lying about it being this dire. I feel like it's gonna be there till tomorrow, and you guys are making me rush because you think it's funny to gaslight me, and you know I'm not gonna look it up. FOMO? You're trying to FOMO me. That's fucked up. You're trying to FOMO me for V-Bucks and you don't even get like a percentage. You're not even on... Hina's not even on Fortnite's payroll and she's getting in here getting me to spend Fortnite bucks. That compressor's dryer is working overtime. I had to de-ice my compressor manually last year because the coil's iced up. And it stopped cooling the house. And I had to go in, shut it all off, melt it out, drain the thing. And then I found out that it was because the filter was clogged, because it was after I smoked 500 cigarettes. And it was clogged with tar. Because the intake to the air conditioning is right above where the desk is. Oh my gosh, it just finished updating. It just finished. Guys, we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to... Alright, just ignore. Alright, listen, we're working on an instrument. We're in science and tech. We're building a WEEZER device right now. Pay no attention to whatever sounds you may hear in the next couple minutes. Waiting for game, motherfucker. This has the longest... Kids play this on Chromebooks, man? This shit takes 20 years to load. And this is a pretty juiced PC. If it starts compiling shaders, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. You have 2 minutes. We're down like 1 minute. Connecting. Oh my gosh, dude. Hurry up, my man. I'm literally, it's going as fast as possible. It's taking forever to connect to the damn servers. Dude, I have 1 minute left. Hurry up. Get me into the store. Get me in here. Get me in here, dog. Get me in here. All right. Hang on. Shop. Welcome to the shop. Understandable. Got it. Excellent. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Wait, hang on. Gangnam Style 500, leaving today. Purchase. We got it. Oh! You can hear it in the background over the BGM. Equip, absolutely equip. All right, get out of here. Close game. Thank God I didn't have to buy V-Bucks. All right, anyway. All right, turn that trash off. All right, back to our project. Listen, guys, you guys will make fun of me all you want, okay? I don't want to be bullied for being the one guy in the squad that doesn't have Gangnam Style. That'd be fucked up. That's even more fucked up than the fact I just paid $5 for a Fortnite dance. And you know their asses would do it. Chroma was already calling me a brokey last time, and I even had the new skin. What do you gotta use the dummy for? I'm still cooking that one up, but don't worry. I'll go back to some of the old things. There's a lot of stuff that I've had really a while ago on the burner to build. And I'm like, oh, but I can't do it because I can't do it to myself or I'll get in trouble. And now I can be like, oh ho ho. I don't gotta do it to myself anymore. I can do it to the test dummy. I don't pay for shit in my games. Good for you, Mr. Free-to-Play. Look at Mr. Free-to-Play over here. I'm just kidding. I don't pay for a lot either. I can't act. Alright, now here's the question. Here's the $1 million question. Nine of these? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Alright, I'm gonna space one more because I think we could center these better. We started there and there. So that's how I have to space them to fit over the things. The question is, can the tuners be this close together without touching? Oh wait, some of these are right hand and some of these are left hand, I just realized. Wait, yeah, some of them, the things on the other side. The answer is yes, they can. They can, in fact, be close enough together to facilitate this. I logged into my... Alright, unpin this message. Unpin this message. We got very lucky with that. I did not check in advance to see if they could all fit together. And I also forgot that they alternate like that. So we should be able to fit them close and not have them... Will they touch? They might kiss a little, but that's fine. They're literally just spaced enough. And you may be like, well, why not have one in and one out? Well, because then the one in, it's going to hit the underside of the board. Gage. Love wins, everyone. Oh, I miss Rezul. He used to always say that. I remember when Rezzy used to say love wins after I'd say some gay shit. This is so sad. Maybe I can stagger them. Hang on. I could stagger them so that, like, one is like this and one is like this, though. I could do that. And that gives a lot more leeway. But that second one is gonna be real fucking close to the edge of the, acrylic, so hopefully it doesn't crack him. Don't make me miss that weirdo. He's a weirdo! He's a nice dude. He's the kind-hearted soul. He's a little stupid, but he's still a kind-hearted soul, nonetheless. When you finish, I'll test it with 50. Do you want me to set it up so that it goes... If it detects... Hang on, can I even have it do that? If it detects a certain number, it just, like, goes the fuck off? Actually, I think I can do that. We gotta get it working now. Holy shit. I'm watching a 70s British sitcom in a hotel. I was about to reference one, but I realized it's probably ill-advised. Please do it. Alright. Rezul has a perfect soul? You have a soul of shit? Is that what you're trying to say? First of all, Rezul does not have a perfect soul. Don't be hitting me with that, okay? Rezul deserves a little bit of glazing. He doesn't deserve that much glazing. Oh, dirt. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, he has a mahjong soul. Rizzo has a real mahjong soul. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Zio Diablo, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I think I might need this fat ass 3/8 inch drill bit here. That's as high up as I'm willing to go, honestly. Is like, yeah, like there. Generous homie. We've had a lot of generous homies recently that I'm incredibly thankful for. Let's see. I'll run a, well, let me get my straight edge again. Because what we want to do, we need to go through and drill all the holes for these. Three-eighth inch bit, just like me. Oh no, bro. Rate which bit you would rather have. This one or this one? Alright, hang on a second. We got a drill, baby drill. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. One like that, and then one like... And then on this side, we'll test it the same. One that's like this. And then one like... And then I gotta check to make sure. Yeah, there's like technically enough clearance there, but it's pretty fucking rough. Then line this guy up. You guys remember when we did the Pokemon Go Fuck Yourself? We did the Pokemon Plinko? And I had to line up the whole grid? It was very similar vibe, I feel like. That's so narrow. I really hope... I mean, this is thick acrylic, so I don't think it's gonna, like, crack off that easy. But I am hoping that we don't end up introducing, like, a stress line. I saw you then? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, there we go. And then we just need to make little notch lines where... I think it's gonna be... Yeah, hang on. I'd be drilling an extra hole to do that. And then what we're gonna do is then we simply drill where the line overlaps. And that should give us evenly spaced holes that line up to the positions of the pickups. Now, if it's not exactly over the pickup, I don't think we're, like, fucked or anything. But I'd like it to be as much over the pickup as possible. Nice thing about this, we're doing all this drawing on here. This part just peels off the top of the acrylic at the end. It's actually clear underneath it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we got it. Alright, we got it. Lined up the grid is a very unique way to phrase it. What do you mean that's a unique way to phrase it? That's what we did. Hey, hang on. Why not just use a ruler? Because I don't have a ruler, but I have a giant level. Look, man, you use what you got on hand, right? You can't CNC it? I could. I have a CNC. But, like, by the time I draw it up... Because right now, the mill is not on the CNC. So I have to go put the mill back in the CNC, tighten it up, level it, zero the CNC, draw up the design. Like, there's so much shit that I have to do. And then send it and hope it works. Like, it's just a big hassle. Like, it's easier to just cut a square and drill holes in it. Here's the thing. The CNC is almost always harder than doing it yourself, except when you need to make a lot of something. When I bought it, or, sorry, when I built it, what I was doing with it was making a lot of front and back plates for my amplifiers that I was designing. And it took forever to make, but it did work in the end. What I do wish, I had my drill press in the basement, because I have one in my garage. And if you're like, why not bring it down here? It's not the kind of thing you could just bring. It's like a whole ordeal. Ooh, fuck. I took a big chip out of it. Shit. Alright, hang on. Oh, shit. Took a massive chip out. Motherfucker. Alright, hang on. We need a spoiler under this. I cannot drill straight through the bottom like that. Yeah, let me put a spoiler under it. This will be fine. It's not going to affect how this works. But I don't want it to do that on every hole I drill. And if it had happened on one that was closer to the edge, it would have been really bad. Because it could have split the entire edge. Love the camera upgrade? Thanks. This camera hasn't changed at all, though. The other camera has, though. So... Here, let me use this walnut. I'll do it right over the knot in it. I know it's a nice wood, but I don't think we're gonna be using this for anything. Not this part, at least. Being good and taking all the waste out. All right, let's not crack it. Let's be careful. Alright, that one fared a lot better. There we go. No cracks. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. The battery needs... No! The battery is full. I'm just not running it. I'm running it slow on purpose. They see what I'm doing, but they do not understand my methods. Does this fit? I should try that. Yes, it does fit. Bless up. It'll fit better once I take all the paper out. Oh my gosh, they even don't bump into each other when they're staggered like that. Yeah, baby. There we go, there we go. Using walnut as a bag. It's scrap. Like, what do you want me to do, man? This is my scrap walnut. Look, you got all the rough cut here. You got a big knot here. I did pay $8 a board foot for this shit, though. Or no, it was like $7, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot of dollars a board foot, for sure. You can make a table out of it. Ironically, the cherry that we're using for the main body is cut off from the board, from a board that I used to make my actual dining table. Because I made it myself out of cherry wood. Another reason I'm drilling slow, if you've never worked with acrylic, is this shit melts if you go too fast. Dining table reveal that win? I have in the past. Look at any of my old cooking streams. I'm trying to be real careful with it here. Oh, that was easy. GG easy. That went through with no problem whatsoever. Perfect, perfect. I'm sorry, you trying to guess my age and you said his hands indicate lower mid-30s? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck you mean his hands indicate? Also, JP Swim, thank you for the T1. I appreciate it. His bald ass indicates 40. I have hair. Anyone that met me at Offkai, can you vouch for me right now? I have hair. Damn, he's unk. He has a wig. He's bald. You guys are all fucking bastards. Hand phrenology out here. Yeah, can you tell my phenotype? Can you tell which European nation I originated from so that you can be very specifically racist to me? This is some fucking unk phrenology. That's fucked up, man. We all know Slab's 50. Your hands indicate 18? Thank you for the bits, by the way. My hands do not indicate 18. Anyone else hear him repeating over and over? Do you have an extra tab open by chance? Not to sound like a freak, but you do got some nice looking hands. Aw, thanks, bro. Alright. Well, I was on mobile, it's doing that. Mobile does that? Okay, sounds like a mobile problem. The energy surrounding you and how the light shines off your bald head indicates 40. You're at least 105. I fucking swear, man. Thank you for the bits, Butt Crust. Also, Gibby, thank you for the T1. How are your hands so smooth? I keep them moisturized. You guys never use the Working Hands lotion? You're missing out. Keeps them smooth through the dry-ass winters. Alright, I thought we were getting to the bottom, but apparently not. Alright, hang on a second. I think we've hit it. There we go. We've got almost half done. We got 4 of 9. This is taking a little longer than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. I just used the orange goop. Oh, the shit with like the sand in it? That's actually, I don't know if that fucks your hands up or not. Mine were never too bad off from using that. That really gets the grime off though. At the risk of sounding like a massive gooner, what the fuck is this? You have the sexiest set of hands I've ever seen. Your nails are perfect too. I know that you have said you have no tits, but regardless, I guarantee that you have to be a tall drink of water to look at IRL UO. Your future husband will be happy. Is this the fucking Mari Mari hand copy pasta, you fucks? I recognize a good pasta when I see it. It is? It's a good one. I can't even be mad, man. Whoever cooked that shit up, they probably a freak, but like, they're a funny freak at the very least. Your future husband will be very happy is like, it's a 10 out of 10 line, dog. That's what gets me? I know, right? This shit has layers like an ogre. Alright. Didn't mar it that time. Excellent. It wants to chip it so bad. You're fighting against its will and nature to keep it from chipping. I should steal Crip's pastas. They're all about being bald and angry. You know, some of those like old head streamers got some great... They generate some great community memes. I'll give you that. Holy shit, someone here is definitely screenshots of your feet. Yeah, they post them in the fucking Discord. They ain't even being subtle about it, those sons of bitches. Who's the person that used to that ranked me on the fucking foot list? That's me. You aren't on Wiki Feet? Yeah, but I am on the VTuber Feet Connoisseur tier list. And Toxic fucking bugs the guy every time there's a new foot pic that leaks on the Discord. It's just a risk of wearing sandals. You can take my Jesus sandals for my cold dead hands. These shits are comfy. Maybe the day will come where I drop something heavy on them and then I don't ever want to wear them again on stream. But today is not that day. I ranked you on Finger Finder? There's no way there's a site called Finger Finder. I refuse to believe that. Carve clogs? Why would you say that? That makes no fucking sense. Are those dogs howling? That dogs are out! Woo! That's not how a dog sounds like. Sorry, I can only do monkey noises. I gotta return to my primate self. Kid named Finger. You still got the steel toe sandal attachments? Yeah, but I only made one of them. And they constantly fall off because they don't have a means of attaching to the sandal. I gotta grind out the second one. That was a little bit of a hell project, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hang on a second. If you think about it, your head is a finger if you're bald. I don't think that's a think about it type of deal. I think that's maybe like if you're stupid kind of deal. Don't fall victim to the hand fetishists. It's literally the only part of my body that you see on every stream. It'd be fucked up. So, see, you summon Durandal now. He's the one that's always on about the hands. I've straight up started just ignoring his ass. He posts shit like this every stream. If you think about it, you're dead when you die. Hashtag really make you think. I got a question here. If I hit the side of this acrylic with a torch, do you think it's gonna make it shiny? Because it's like all frosty right now, where it's rough. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just gonna start a chemical fire in my basement. You could shine up acrylic now? I think I have to sand it down first. I need to get it to a finer particulate than that. No bone boner. I don't know what the fuck you're like referencing with that. But alright. At the risk of sounding... Shut the fuck up, okay? I already know the copy pasta you're doing. I like the way your bald head shines in the blinding light. That being said, I'm now putting you on baldfinder.com. I'm not even fucking bald. Do you have to post any evidence whatsoever to put someone on baldfinder.com? I'm here every night, brother. Yeah, I know, you're always here. Yesterday, you were going... Sometimes, though, like, sometimes you're just, like, vibing, and sometimes you start getting, like, riled up, and you start posting, like, a string of the most cursed comments of all time, and I have to really lock in to not read a single one of them. We need a knee reveal? I'm pretty sure you've already gotten it. My knee's been out all the time. I'm wearing shorts right now. Even my kinky self never heard of a bald fetish? Dude, bald guys are literally fucking crying right now. Why would you do that to them? You tell me there's like... there's fetishes built around being like... big, fat, and disgusting, and there's nothing around being bald? I'd be on watch for that, bro. If I was bald, I'd be pissed as hell. We played Buddy Holly on Polished Craniums. Ding, 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 ding. I think I have a science and technology fetish, and you're in the right place. Alright. We're only 2 left. Alright, don't split it to the edge, dog. Fuck! It totally cracked it. Motherfucker! Motherfucker. It cracked the whole fucking thing out the side, dude. Oh, come on. I was so careful. I was teasing it. I was teasing it, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hang on a second. I can probably get it fused back. It's gonna be tricky, though. It's gonna be tricky because it didn't drill all the way through the bottom part of the chip that it kicked off. Also, now this big fucking ugly chip is gonna be in the side. Not like I'm that worried. It's a stupid device, but still. I joined this stream because it looked chill. This is not chill. Yeah, sorry, this isn't a very chill stream. This is never a very chill stream. Look, you should consider this one pretty chill because at least we're not blowing anything up. Which we've been on a streak of doing. Woo, I look just like Baldy Holly. Alright, I've repaired the chip, but I'll need to glue it in. Tell you what, let's put this over to the side. We'll do that at the end. Or like, not at the end, but when we're putting all the things in. I'll use step drills. Typically I do as well, but I'm not normally working with half-inch thick acrylic, you know. With this stuff you have to slowly drill with this. Polycon and UWOSLAB? Hell yeah. UWO split wood with a drill. What a great entertainer UWO is. Okay, first of all, it's not wood, it's acrylic. So get it right, buddy. I'm just making it. Is the device gonna be blue? You know, that would have made sense. I didn't really think about it. Drinking and watching your stream after after work's the highlight. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. What's with these homies? This in my grill. Alright. Careful with this one, man. We were so close to doing this delicately enough. I can't believe it cracked, dude. I was being so careful. This one is like half a millimeter closer to the edge than the other one. I think that's what did it in. Because look, this guy's holding together fine. Yeah, see? That one did fine. Okay. And then all I need to do is, just the tap holes to screw it into the... To screw it into the board itself. We'll be using these... Probably not wood screws. We'll probably use these guys that are like the little round top screws. They look a little nicer. I'm eating Costco pizza multi-platform in the stream. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. I'm not reading all that, Toxic. I see you've written a novel in the chat. I ain't reading all that shit. Dude, what I do with my drill bits? They were just here. Dude, where did I put them? What the fuck? Did I like... Did I chuck them in the wrong spot or something? Ah! Oh, thanks for the 1,000 bits. You want soda or pop? Kinda Ohioan. I say soda, but my family says pop. So take from that as you will. I think I've somehow failed them by deviating from the mean. But I'm not sure where exactly the split came from. Did I put them down here? Dude, I've literally lost the thing of drill bits. They're always in the same spot. Where did I lay them that isn't in the spot where they normally are? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Don't answer that. They're not here. They're not... Oh, here they are. Why'd I put them there? Alright. Let's drill some tap holes so that we don't split the acrylic when driving wood screws through it. Pop is the only way to go. Sody pop? If you say sody pop, I'm imagining you as the dog with the propeller hat and the big lollipop. Sody pop is based. My grandparents say that? Then your grandparents have the propeller hat and the fucking big lollipop then. Rick Digging, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Zero Polaris, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Pop or soda? I'm a soda. I say it's soda personally, but I know that I am not in the majority for Ohio, I don't think. I think this is more pop country. Surely I don't have to worry about this splitting the acrylic at the bottom. Alright, yeah, it's so small compared to the other one. Alright, and then I think we should probably do 2 taps in the middle. I'll take all the paper off once we start. Yeah, I probably should do 2 here. Alright. What do you think's gonna be like the boomerification that we as a generation are subject to in like 20, 30 years? What thing do you think that, and I know that we have a smattering of different generations here. I've definitely got some Zoomers and some like solidly in the millennial range people in this chat. But like, what is gonna be our quirky thing we can't let go of? What's gonna be our back in my day type thing that you think will span multiple generations? Facebook? But that's just like something that won't exist anymore, probably. Maybe it will. I don't know. Facebook as a corporation is fucking massive. Which is crazy, because you think it's like dead. But a considerable amount of ads on the internet are served by Meta. And the Meta Quest is like a big deal. Skibbity toilet? I don't think it's gonna be Skibbity. Rage faces? See, I was gonna say... knowing what the save icon is? I feel like that's gonna be a boomerism. Why do I think that? Because it fucking already is. There's already millennials who are like... Haha, little kid, I bet you didn't know what this thing is. Voice chat and video games? You have a point, actually. We're never getting Call of Duty lobby type shit again. We're never getting uncensored voice chats. I don't think. Because now we have, like, AI and shit that can detect when you say a slur and, like, send a cruise missile to your house immediately. The phone icon is abstract. Dude, like, every icon on your phone is abstract now. The calendar icon? The phone icon? Save icon? The folders? Folder structure? When was the last time you put something in a folder? Maybe if you work for, like, a big company, but, like, that shit's getting phased out, man. Save icon or a floppy disk? I say floppy disk. But I said save icon in this case because I know that a lot of people don't say it floppy disk. Because it is more known as the save icon now. That makes sense. You can see why I'm so mad about this fucking chip being out of here. Watch when I peel this off the top, dude. It's gonna be real obvious. Oh, it's almost so clean. I mean, I guess we have this big chip here, too. It was almost so clean, dog. The camera icon? Oh my gosh, you're right. Camera icon's another one. Yeah, actually, hang on. Open your phone right now. Tell me how many of these are still, like... How many of the base level icons are still relevant? Just loading through, like, shit that's, like, basic functions. What do you got on here? Clock shows a picture of an analog clock. That shit's out. Like, if you have one of the ones that shows the contacts as the little, like, rotary thing, that's out. That's been out. Files being the folder is out. Everything involving email, it shows, like, paper mail. Microphone? They still make those, though. Or, like, they're still, like, commonplace, I feel like. But maybe not forever. News being a picture of a physical newspaper, they're literally, like, shutting that shit down on the regular. And just going all digital. Which is kind of a shame, because I kind of like reading off of a paper. Weather, and it's a picture of a fucking thermometer. Dude, at some point, every icon is gonna be known as its icon. And not as what it's actually literally depicting. Reading paper on the can is a lost pleasure. Yeah, but looking at anime titties on Twitter on the can is a newfound pleasure. So, you know, you get some... You win some, you lose some with these kind of deals. Has a single big newspaper stopped printing? I don't know if there's one that's completely stopped, but they've definitely shut down a lot of their print divisions. But that's just media downsizing in general. Not that you'll ever catch someone like me decrying the downfall of, like, media. But there's definitely something lost there, for sure. I'm realizing now that these holes, You can see in sideways. I don't know if you can tell. They're all slightly crooked because my ass didn't use a drill press. Oh, boy. Judging? Don't fucking judge me. Only God can judge me. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, hang on, hear me out. I'm getting all these lined up. I have to drill more holes for the little set screw in them. But, you know, we win some, we lose some here. Why do we want Blue Album Noisemaker again? I don't know, bro. You ever heard of a little thing called Whimsy? Maybe a little thing called Joy? You ever see the sunshine upon a cloudy day? And it puts a big smile on your face? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we want to. No? No? Alright, well, that's your prerogative. Yo, Buckcrust, thank you so much for the gift sub to Carhill. Also for the 500 bits. Also for the 1,000 bits? I think I missed that because I was locked the fuck in. I wish I could count past 11. We should all eat Gorilla Biscuits and revert the monkey. The toilet system is not ready for us all eating Gorilla Biscuits, brother. Trust me. That shit will make you see that shit for sure. Aw, fuck. Oh, no. Bros. I forgot that this shit changes direction! Oh, no! It doesn't fit next to another one when you swap the direction. What's with these homies dissing my girl? And before you ask, no, I don't have enough to have them all go the same direction. I bought a set for 12 tuning knobs where 6 are going one way and 6 are going the other way. You know what? Fuck it. We don't even need this one. We could simply not even use it. The crack doesn't matter because you gotta remake it. He's never seen a stream before. He thinks we're gonna remake it. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. He's never seen a stream. He thinks we're gonna rebuild this shit because it fucked up. Oh, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome in from YouTube. Oh my gosh. He doesn't fucking know, bro. He doesn't understand. We gotta be here till 11 with this one? No, no, no. Okay, no. Literally, I'm not gonna claim that I had a backup plan for this because that would be a little disingenuous. I'm not that clever, but consider this. Consider this. Rips ass into the camera. No, consider this. What's the riff? You don't need the last note. You could just do dee-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. And that's it. That's all you need. So I say we roll with that. Consider this. I think it's fine. You need the last note? No, you don't. You're simply wrong. Enjoy being wrong. Enjoy being wrong in your house of wrongness. Also, none of these fucking tuners are fitting in because they're all kind of crooked. Just say it's to avoid the copyright? What do you mean avoid the copyright? The reason why I'm even thinking of this, bro, I just lost the chip. The chip, it just fell and it's gone. I don't know where it went. Well. What's with these homies dissing my girl? What is it done? I want to comment that you're a phony, though. Alright. Alright. See if I care. See if I care, wise guy. They got a little wiggle, but that's fine for a tuning knob, right? Flip them on alternate sides? That's almost a gas idea, except the string ain't gonna work if I do that. Them all being kind of crooked is also really adding to the experience here. Dead Gaskets, thank you so much for the gift sub. What's with these homies dissing my girl? What do you even care? Bug Crust, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Use the piss generator to power the WEEZER machine. The piss generator, unfortunately, is not very strong. Maybe it's a skill issue, and if I simply pissed harder, it would be more strong. But as it currently stands, it generates microwatts. No honk, horn dead. Turn your volume up. Literally. Literally turn the volume up, brother. What was your max piss score yesterday morning? I didn't test it yesterday morning because I was sick as a damn dog. And the last thing on my mind was testing the piss generator. But if you really want me to, I could test it again with a fully loaded piss. A proper Herbie fully loaded piss. And I'll get back to you. This is gonna be a great device, is all I'm saying. I had shit to do before the end of the stream. Did it score right? Yeah, it scored right. No, it was actually a completely successful product. And it gave you a real piss score. Did you get sick from the slushies? Welcome in from YouTube, by the way. The slushy stream was 2 weeks ago. So no, I think I got sick from going to Offkai, which was a big convention where a lot of people got sick because it's a big convention full of smelly people. Yeah, con sickness gets everyone. It's true, it's true. Hygiene was not the best. You tell me a bunch of VTuber fans don't have the best hygiene? No, say it ain't so. I'm gonna be making... I'm gonna be quoting WEEZER for as much as I can this stream. You know, smoke the strings? You're the fucker in Discord who was like, make sure you got extra parts unless you let the blue smoke out. And I was like, bro, I'm building a fucking guitar. What do you mean let the blue smoke out? What do you think's gonna get smoked in this project, dog? It's an instrument. Next year, make a deodorant cosplay. I think a lot of people do shit like that at cons. I don't want stinky people to be mad at me, okay? That's not the kind of heat that I'm trying to get just for the love of the game. Always buy strings in sets of 2. I got 3 sets here. But I'm gonna need to chop them up to fill this out. Also, if one of my... If I lose too many, I'm gonna have to start using strings that aren't made for the note, which is fine, but, you know. Might be a little bit harder to get what we're going for here. You need to make a mobile backpack shower. Love the way you say motherfucker. You really put an extra oomph on it. An extra oomph for the oomphs. Bring 500 cigarettes to overthrow the stink. It would overpower it for sure. I just realized by having this gap here, it's gonna be it's gonna put a pause. Oh my gosh. Yep, mentioned earlier, nerd emoji. Are you gonna make it where if I give 50 subs, it plays 50 times? I don't know if I can do that. I would have to make it play for every sub, which... Maybe I'll just set it up to play for every sub, at least, like, day one. We'll see, we'll see. What's the idea for strumming? Pick on wheel that spins. Thank you for subscribing to my Good Ideas podcast. Those damn strings gonna break? I don't know what you're saying, dog. Will this instrument be up for sale? You know, some of the things I build, I should sell. There's very few things that I have, like, such a pretense about them that I won't sell them. I still want the CNC rack cut out. See, that would be a good one. Sell the no ball prize. That's also a good one. Because it's just a solid puck of copper. Don't sell or you won't have spare parts. Well, that's the thing. Not everything is good to sell. But some things are. How much for the toilet? How much would it cost to ship a full toilet? Also, I don't know if I want to deal with that. The piss generator is 100% going to get broken down into parts. It has a lot of valuable parts in it. If it has uranium, I'd buy it. I don't think I could sell anything that was radioactive just because some people that live in no-fun districts would... it would be illegal for them to buy it. And then I don't want to have to monitor illegality. Don't sell the compass. The compass is a great one to sell, though. And they sell for enough, you can buy new parts. That's true. I don't want to be trying to juice you guys so much that I sell, like, too many bangers, though. 200 for the compass. Can I buy rocket fuel? That depends on where you live, legitimately. Legit actually depends where you live. It's definitely illegal in some places. Alright, and then we're gonna mount this here. Well, we'll do it to this part. We mount this here, and then we need a board here that we're gonna put the frets on so that it bends the strings down across. And then one on the other side that we mount the strings to. And then the pickups in the middle. Everything is illegal here in Utah. That's because y'all are, like, run by Mormons and shit. They don't like that stuff. Alright, hang on a second. Got some wood screws in here somewhere. Here we go. Utah is a no fun allowed state. Don't they have dry counties all over the place in Utah? And I'm not hating on Mormons. They can do what they want. I'm just saying that if I lived in a state run by Mormons, they probably wouldn't let me do anything. I just realized this doesn't have a Phillips head on the end. It has some other stupid connector. There's a big long one. Where's like the normal size one? I mean, we'll just use the big long one, I guess. Alright. Y'all gotta tell me to charge the drill again, even though I'm just doing it slow so I don't crack. Or so I don't strip the screw out, either one, honestly. And then just drill these ones in the center. Yeah, baby. Professional instrument maker right here. Eddie, one more. Professional instrument maker. I am the master of my craft. That's pretty solid. That should be good. Needs more Gorilla Biscuits. Professional stripper over here. Master Screwer. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for that gift sub to the real Windbreaker. And also the Snowy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Gorilla Biscuit. Why are there pencil marks on this? We're trying to make this thing look nice, okay? All this effort we're putting into the professionability of this product. He's John Fender. I'm John Fender. I'm creator of the Fender guitar. If Fender released this, everyone would buy it. They call it genius. They call it a masterwork. You guys are only not calling it a masterwork because it's released by a crackhead from an Ohio basement instead of John Fender. Fender, inventor of the bender. Where's that jigsaw again? Crank the... It has a precision to speed meter. I'm cranking the speed up on this one. Or I'd just be doing... I just want this long skinny piece here. We're gonna take that and run. Second. There we go. Alright, hang on. How much of this do we need? Is this enough to do us? Now we are gonna need the other chunk. This is a good way to make use of this scrap walnut, though. Walnut's good shit. Also, I just want to say, as a little disclaimer, I am wearing safety goggles. Don't do this without wearing safety goggles. Alright, there's one. And then... Jarvis, tickle it a little bit. Jarvis, fondle the balls lightly. Alright, and then we'll cut straight down. Oh my gosh. Move this way and then take this chunk off here. Alright. That should do us. That should be everything we need for making this thing work. Bam is a millionaire? What, because I'm using walnut? If you live near the Amish, this shit ain't nearly as expensive as you're thinking it is. I bought this from the Amish while I was out smoking big doinks in Amish. It was like, I want to say, it was $7 a board foot. I got like 8 or so long boards like that. And I paid less than $10 each for them. Jarvis, tweet my Lovin's code. You're gonna get me saying Jarvis like some kind of fucking Redditor Marvel nerd. You can't do this to me, okay? It's... Listen, I don't need you guys to sabotage my aura more than I already do. Is all I'm saying. This ain't quite straight, but you know what? We could spend hours planing it down perfect, but if y'all have been at this stream, y'all already know what's gonna happen. We ain't gonna do any of that. I'm from Southeast Ohio. I always have to go slow behind their buggies. Where would be... I probably bought this from the same Amish area because it's like middle, like eastern side Ohio, I want to say. What color is your aura? Does aura have a color? Do the Amish sell good honey? Don't know, I've never bought Amish honey. They probably do. But honestly, honey is one of those things you can get the good shit without having to go to the Amish for it. Not that I'm trying to say put the Amish out of business or anything. I'm sure they have wonderful honey. I'm just saying that you don't necessarily have to hit up an Amish to get good honey. Alright, this is a little crooked, so maybe we should mount it like this. OWU had some of the most aura around. It might be crack. Who's OWU? Alright, so the idea here is this. These two here on either side. Strings go up over like this. They're pinned down on this side. And then we have not one, not two, but 3 fucking guitar pickups in the middle to transmit. So it'll be like this. The cables will go through to the underside. This is the idea, man. Have we discussed how the bend is gonna work? What do you mean, the bend? This shit ain't dropping a single note? You doubt everything. You have no whimsy in your soul. The note that's bent in the song? He's never been to a stream before. He thinks we're gonna have it go... He thinks we're gonna have a fucking bend. Nah, dude, we're not gonna have it bend. It's just gonna be 2 notes. I don't have any idea how we would make it bend. What do you mean this shit about to be so ass? You guys don't know nothing, okay? Also, I have to bolt this in. Cringe fake streamer. Build one that has a bin, and then you can get onto my ass for not doing it. In the meantime, I don't see you making diddly shit. Are these lossless cables? Yes. They're in bed with gold, so that they never lose. LOL 69. A solenoid could probably do the bend. Maybe. That's a complication that I don't need. I literally looked... listen. If you look up Buddy Holly tab, it's not gonna have you do a bend because it was written by a noob. It's gonna have you fucking just play it. It's just gonna have you play the 2 notes. I love his femboy laugh. Straight to the meat grinder with you. Mods, get his ass. I'm just kidding, don't actually get his ass. Mods, put him in timeout. Mods, put his nose in the corner for 7.5 minutes and take away his Game Boy privileges until tomorrow morning. Cruel and unusual. Such are the punishments for being a femboy enjoyer. I didn't make the rules. I only enforce them. Actually, my apologies. It's pride. We'll allow it this time. You only got 5 more months. You only got 5 more months to be fruity in this chat. Or sorry, 5 more months, 5 more days. We need to make like a little cap to go over this to make it look a little better, but you know, for the time being, this will do. He said months? Shit! It fucking split? Are you kidding me? I drilled a tap hole and everything? Motherfucker. What you fuck you mean it's split? Wide Among Us gay sex is a fantastic emote for sure. Truly an all-timer. I'll give him that. Drill issue? You shit. I'm drilling all the way through on this one. We're not having the same mistake twice. Slower speed might help. Thanks for the heads up. We gotta bring back the rat suit from the Skinner box stream. I still have that rat suit. But to what ends would I bring it back? Speaking of piss, I go in for surgery for my piss at the end of the month. My condolences, brother. Good luck. Good luck on your piss surgery. I don't really know what that entails, but it sounds not fun. It's when piss surgery is tomorrow. This time I made sure to go all the way through so that these can sit flush. We're using some quality hardwoods for construction this shoddy. I'm not gonna lie. iFunny piss surgery memes? There ain't no damn way that's an iFunny meme. Alright, hang on a second. If I fall for iFunny shit, that's what I'm saying, man! I'm gonna be actively ashamed if that's an iFunny meme. Does that mean that does mean I fell for a fucking iFunny meme in current year. Alright, hang on. Let's add the frets first, which is gonna take some hammering. They're these little guys here. Now, we ain't doing no fret measuring. I literally just want them to go over the edge here so that it has somewhere to definitively rest on, you know? You should check out twitch.tv/UWOSLAB. Yeah, you should. That's an epic... This sounds like an epic website and place to check out the stream. Haha. The initial meme was about having knee surgery. This sounds like a fucking, like, Reddit tier meme where it's someone who's like, having knee surgery tomorrow. Please say good luck pupper to wish me luck. And then people do it to be heckin' wholesome. And then, and then it becomes like a bit. I also choose this guy's dead wife. That joke was really funny when someone initially dropped it. It's because it's uncharacteristically unwholesome for, the heckin' Redditors. But, like, after, like, the 500th time where someone drops it, starts getting a little bit long in the tooth, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm realizing now I'm hammering this into, like, one of the hardest hardwoods that exists. The Redditor conditions himself to only be attracted to cockroaches. I don't believe that one. There's some that I believe. That one is not one of them. That one has a creative writing assignment type of vibe to it. Hey, decide on the new emote? Yeah, I'll probably do a steak emote. Because you mentioned that would be a good one, and I said that you had the right since you got us to the emote limit. Oh my good lord, man. Oh, there we go. Fuck! I had it. Are those nickel or stainless? I believe they're stainless. Because I would have been paying extra for nickel, I'm pretty sure. Remember I said earlier in the stream, a true guitar head's gonna come in here and be like, dog, what the fuck are you doing? This is the part that I feel like is baiting that more than ever before. My friend was crying about how fat he was, and I was trying to comfort him by telling him he didn't look that fat, but he kept accusing me of lying to make him feel bad, so I said, maybe you're just a heckin' chonker, and he looked at me and laughed. Why the fuck would you say that? Thinking that it would help. Dog, just kill me. If someone hits me with, maybe you're just a heckin' chonkerino. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, thank you for the gifts up to Jake and Bacon and Beefy McSteak. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Dog? How fucking wide? I thought I'd just be able to hammer this in. I'll be real, I didn't. I realized what a pain in the ass this was gonna be. Does the light bar still work? It says the iconic phrases, but the light bar part does not work, no. Dog? I might end up leaving the frets off. Oh, wait, hang on, maybe? Maybe? Nope. It needs a pre-cut slot? Does it really? Can I sell my SIGs for points? Absolutely not. It literally doesn't keep track of anything. It just gives you a random number every time. You have to mill out the slot? You know, I don't think we're gonna be doing all that. I wouldn't mind a pre-cut slot right now, Pants Grab. Alright, hang on a second. Tell you what, how about instead of a bunch of little frets all lined up in a row, how about instead we hit them with one giant fret that keeps the whole thing turning? The SIG pools have been awful recently. Yeah, they weren't really meant to be good. Or just cut it into the damn wood. It's walnut. It's hard as hell. This is like actually a practical use of using a wood this hard. I just now have this big fuck ugly gouge in the top. Got a giant fret for you right here. Alright, motherfucker. Let's see. Dude, actually, I think that it might be the play to just fucking do this. Because tuning this thing up is gonna be a pain in the ass. Not that I know for sure, just, you know, taking a guesstimation that tuning this thing up is gonna be a massive pain. Yeah, baby. Dremel to make a fret slot? I could do that. I could Dremel in a fret slot. Yeah, this perfectionism is out of scope of the project. Consider how funny it'll be when the wood flexing over time means I have to fucking tune it all the time. And it's just playing a madly out of tune WEEZER riff that's like slightly recognizable. I'm just saying, there's some humor to be had here that I think people are sleeping on a little bit. Alright, hang on. Let's see if I can get... Let's see what we can do here. Get the wood screws out, get the, get some finishing nails real fast. Where do I put my finishing nails? Box nail assortment. I really wanted the smaller ones. I don't know where I put them. Mods, make him make sure he can only breathe underwater. Y'all's mod punishments are getting like more, they're getting increasingly cruel and unusual for sure. Here, we can just secure the strings like this. I'm sure it'll be great when one breaks and I have to replace it and I have to fucking undo a nail. Now let's see if I can, let's see if I can use one of these tiny screws instead. This would be significantly better just in terms of not locking me in too hard. Mods, make it so he has to hold in his farts and burp them out instead. See, you're not beating the not a fetish allegations. You keep claiming that it's not, but then you keep saying shit like that. And it's like, you're never gonna fully be free. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's so oddly specific, it could have never been conjured up otherwise. Where the fuck is my nails? Here we go, here we go. Mods, banish this man to the ball pit. Send this man to the DashCon ball pit. I gotta say, I was around when DashCon happened. I am impressed at how long it has remained a meme. Cause like it truly became like the standard for a dog shit convention. And that's pretty impressive given the other dog shit conventions that have for sure existed. The staying power is insane, man. This is some fucking Winnie the Pooh ass building techniques, man. This is some construction courtesy of the 100-acre wood. We're hammering nails into the strings. Worst con is Fanime? Doesn't that one still exist, or am I crazy? I can't talk about pee or poo without it being considered a fetish thing. Dog, your name is Fart Train. I'm sorry I have to break this one to you, but that one's gonna be pretty hard to, like, overcome. Here, let's see if we can tune this guy in. Yeah, I should wear safety goggles while I'm doing this in case this shit snaps. Mod's Winnie is poo. You can't say that. How much money would people have to donate for him to brand himself? Enough that I never had to work a real job again. Which I feel like is out of scope. That's like almost in tune, actually. Uh-oh, it's slipping. I didn't add enough. Alright, hang on. Unwind a bit. It needs a little more string. We wound it with too little. With too little, and it's slipping through the little hole. Basically, like now, I I don't have enough money now that I will never have to work again, brother. What is the amount you need in a retirement fund? It's like millions of dollars. Alright, hang on. Would you brand yourself for the missile silo? I already gave you my ultimatum. I would brand myself for enough money to never have to work again, which is like millions of dollars. Hang on. What brand, though? A dick nut would be pretty base. Surely you mean a dick butt. I don't even want to know what a dick nut is. My guy's making a guitar. I mean, yeah, basically. And then where's my picks? Well, I guess what we'll need to do is we'll need to wire all the pickups up so that we can know if they're working or not. When I skull emoji, when you win the thing. You know, like win the thing, when the dude, when literally me win the. Alright, hang on a second. I got actively taking brain damage. Remember I said I was kind of sick at the start of the stream? I can feel the feverish delusions taking hold as we get closer to WEEZER. So do So does the fever rise. My entire sense of humor in 2007 ain't it all. Yeah, I'm gonna hit my finger if I do this. Oh no, baby. Oh, baby, that's working. Fuck, it's bending. Or I said this is Winnie the Pooh type construction earlier. Motherfucker. How do I get this out of here without fucking it all up? The heck is a WEEZER? Ah, there we go. Alright, hang on a second. 4 guys standing in a line. This looks like a shitty shirt hanger. You're being mean for no reason. You ain't gotta hit me with that. What do you mean a shitty shirt hanger? The fuck does that mean? Those heckin' meanies. How many bits to burn my name into the table? This was an exclusive subathon only redeem. And it cost $300 during the subathon. But the entire bit was that I would only do it during the subathon. So unfortunately, until I do another subathon, it would take a lot to buy me out. We'll just say that. Car edition of Friday stream? More or less money than the branding? Less money than the branding. Getting branded with some bullshit that chat comes up with, I would argue is a lot more of a insano pool. Could I even, like, do that on any streaming platform? You didn't ask if you would, but how much? Let me think about that one. Kick fucking kicks you out if you do things that are too spicy, bro. It ain't all gambling and pornography over there on Kick. They're trying to clean their image up, I think. Because payment processors are not wanting to work with them anymore. Only the big shots get away with that. They're specifically trying to hire or like recruit streamers from Twitch that are not gonna gamble there. They just want them there so that they can like make the site look good, basically. Because they want to try to take over Twitch. Does gambling with high voltage count? I don't believe so. I know that there was that Florida man that was like famous because he was like a crazy guy on a boat or some shit. And Kick was like, we'll give you $2 million to stream every day on this site for a year as long as you don't break TOS. And 30 minutes into the first stream he did, he said a slur and got banned and lost his money. Insane behavior. Classic tale as old as time. I mean, that guy was clearly on some shit. I don't know what they expected. I probably could have sobered up real fast for $2 million, dude. That's enough to retire. You could brand my ass for slightly more than that. That's almost enough to retire, at least. He went out doing what he loved most. Truly a Florida man, for sure. Do I have to ground all these strings for the pickup? Put it on the throne? Nah, I don't think I'll be doing that, fam. That shit would make headlines, and then people would be calling me, like, the biggest grifter of all time. I don't know if I can handle that kind of heat. We almost got him on the, on the 1.99 mil branding. Run a copper wire under all the strings and ground. Okay, that's what I thought you had to do for it, but I wanted to make sure. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, wait, no. For this one, we actually are going to use a different string. Because we want to use, we'll use this guy. You might get some ground buzz. It's not going to be the thing I'm most worried about, I'll be real. Mods tune his nut hair. What is wrong with you people? The measuring is immaculate. You can tell. Okay, listen. We're a little bit serious here, you know? This is a serious channel where serious projects gets done. And, of course, I'm gonna put my whole cock and balls into everything that I do. So yeah, we are a little serious. And I don't ever forget it. And if I ever see one of you laugh, ban, instantly. This is a serious channel. If this string breaks, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get this stupid thing out, dude. I didn't do this on the last string, but I think I should make a notch for the string to rest in. And I'll do it on this side as well. Hopefully I'm close enough to the pickup. You can see what we're going for here, right? Mods, give this chatter a disorder where he says harmonic when what he means is electric feedback. That's a devious. Absolutely devilish play, Seymour. Mods, tie the long hair on his heads to the short hair on his ass and kick him down the street. I like the idea of this being like a really shitty Weezer riff. Luckily, I don't think I'm gonna have to do that as a bit. I think it's just gonna be like that. Mods tell me as a Finboy laugh. What is a Finboy laugh? You guys are characterizing Finboy traits I've never even fucking heard of. How does one... Motherfucker. Weezer riff, but I've never even looked at a guitar before. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. Femboy is Zoomer code for boy I like. Don't they have to be, like, feminine? Or is that just all Zoomers, eh, Lamel? Alright, well, that sucks. Let's see if I can salvage it off this tuning peg. Yeah, like this. Holy shit! Budcrust, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the 2,000 bits. My apologies, I was locked in. Your Honor, I was locked in. I was not reading the chat alerts maxing. I was ignoring the honks. Alright, hang on. I gotta thread this in because it doesn't actually have a loop. But this should be able to hold it. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow! Motherfucker, the string's sharp. Luckily, I have a lot of extra strings. So we shouldn't, like, run out of them from breaking them. But I am gonna... let's see. Alright. Let's make sure we don't get it too tight this time. Yeah, there we go, baby. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Smiling Anubis 555. Mods, ban the word mods. We set this up so we can play any MIDI. Dog, it's 9 strings in the order of the Weezer GIF. There is no MIDI capability, even like a hopeful glimmer in its future. It is cursed on this wretched earth to only ever play Weezer. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Aye, aye. Also, thank you for the gift sub to JC. The hardworking mod. No offense to the other mods. But he is one of them. He is the longest running mod. I'm the hardly working mod. Hard at work or hardly working. Alright. This shit is actually way in the wrong position. This shit needs to be over here. These are spaced out so far, it's crazy. Alright, you know what? Make another track. Oh, wait. No. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm trying to double space. No, it should be here. And thus lining up with that. I'm getting it twisted. Weezer, I hardly knew her. If this string comes undone and snaps me in the eye, I'm gonna die instantly. Consider glasses? Wearing them right now. Don't worry, bro. I'm well acquainted on the advantages of safety goggles. If I didn't wear them on a regular basis, I probably would already be blind. It gets higher pitch with every smack. It's resonating against the other strings. Oi, oi. Alright, hang on. Now I have the most abusive wire of all time for future projects from the cutoffs of this shit. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. Would a play count as a workplace accident? That doesn't really matter if you don't have, like, work insurance. And I know you may find this shocking, but in a workplace that comprises of me and no one else, I do not, in fact, have workplace insurance. Alright. Get this guy in here. We're getting there, man. Haters will say is Photoshop, but we are on the path to Buddy Holly. We're getting up there. There we go. All right. Dude, we're getting there, man. Pretty sure this is AI. What? I'd use the term guitar lightly. Listen, man, I've seen some fucked up looking guitars. That said, yeah, I agree. I would use the term guitar very lightly with this build. Here, let's go ahead and get the other pickups on here. Why is this one? The wires come out at different spots on all these pickups. Are these supposed to be in a row? Am I, like, completely misaligning how the pickups are supposed to be lined up? This is a pretty guitarist build. Neck and bridge pickups? I don't know, I've never built a guitar. I'm asking the people that have. How much to throw back for chat? Listen, you're getting on the... Listen here, butt. You're getting on the wrong foot here. I'm not whoring myself out. Just because I said I wouldn't brand myself for $3 million. I'm not making a hurdy-gurdy. Also, thank you for the Prime, Hobo with a Stick, and thank you for the gift sub, Butt Crust to Raking. Like I said earlier, this shit about to be so ass. It shouldn't matter, you just get different tone characters. Wait, really? That's it? So the guitars that have multiple pickups, it's just for, like, aura? Okay. Good to know. Well, my aura is already tainted just with the fact I'm building this piece of shit. So, that shouldn't be any problem here. Stagger them diagonally? That's what I'm doing. It's gonna be like this. It's a pickup. It's designed to pick up vibrations. This is looking a lot like the little toy harp I had when I was a kid. Not, whoa, about popped another string. Not to discredit my own creation here. I'm just saying, I'm noticing a lot of similarities. This shit looking a lot like the thing I learned how to play hot cross buns on. I probably should have just bought one of those. Well, that wouldn't have had electric guitar pickups. Tone knobs are for nerds? Hell yeah, brother. My bad, just curious. I know, I'm just messing with you. I'm not so much worried about the pickups as I am about the build. It will probably have an interesting sound. That's one way to phrase it. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I'll say that for sure. Anyone ever told you to sound like Quite? No. People have been mentioning, we got some like Quite enthusiasts in the chat now. Because people have been mentioning him in the last couple streams. I need to watch his videos. I've hung out with him at conventions, and I've never seen anything that he's made. You meet a lot of funny people when you go to, like, streaming and, like, that sort of, like, convention and stuff. There's a guy I met. He was a real cool dude. And we, like, hung out all day and shit. And I didn't know who he was. He had, like, said his name, but I didn't know what it was. Later, I was like, oh, I wonder what this guy does. Get back, look him up on the computer. This dude's a professional, like, Among Us YouTuber. Like, that's his entire bit. I would have never guessed in a million years, bro. If it pays the bills, I would never hate on someone for what they're making their money on, considering what I do. By doing this as a full-time job now, I have lost literally any and all ability to criticize anyone else's place of work or general occupation. This shit has removed my get-out-of-jail-free pass for judging. Oh, you have a points redemption? It'll be by bits. Which isn't me trying to be greedy, I swear. It's because I don't have a way to trigger a stream alerts bot with a points redemption. And that's what's necessary to set the thing off. Oi, oi. What about scammers? And okay, listen, motherfucker. Oh yeah, you respect all lines of work? What about literal criminals? Motherfucker. You could not be more disingenuous. What the fuck do you mean? Of course I don't respect criminals. Holy shit! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. 1 bit set off WEEZER. For today, I can make it pretty cheap. Or like, and then once it gets a little tiresome, we'll make it harder to set off the Wheeze machine. Criminals literally keep cops employed. You're not helping the case. Still work, friend? Speaking from experience? Speaking from experience? The fuck you mean speaking from experience? You run ransomware? Mods? Send a mysterious pipe-shaped package to an address in New Delhi. Hang on a second. The sound signature of this is going to be wild. No mod posting! You guys keep saying no mod posting, but then I, the streamer, keep mod posting myself. You gotta understand it's a losing battle, okay? The bit is bad, but I'm the one that keeps doing it. I respect some ransomware operators. The ones that got the US government at one time, that's kind of dank. Other than that, though, nope, straight to the shredder. Now see, normally we would have milled out a nice spot for these so they'd sit in real nice and pretty, but because we are animals, we have simply done this instead. The rest of this is just going to be putting the strings in and tuning before we can actually test the tone, which shouldn't be too awful hard. Bro, you forgot to boil? What? Bro, you forgot to boil what? I can only see when someone replies. You forgot to boil the strings in vape juice? Oh, okay, never mind. This wasn't important at all. Bro, you should make the WEEZER smoke a cigarette! Bro! I think I have a genius idea. I have a genius idea for an addition to this project. You should add cigarettes and weed, Lamal. Bro, you should make it so that when you strum it, it throws a beer at you and smokes 12 cigarettes. Bro! Bro, you should have it play WEEZER into your ball sack. It'll be awesome. It's like almost recognizable, even being completely and totally out of tune. Alright, hang on a second. Make the automatic WEEZER cook a steak. Bro, I've got a lol so random epic moment for you. Oh, I love you guys. Quit threatening us with a good time. You autocorrects to urine after the last stream? This is so sad. That last stream was one that I thought was kind of stupid, but you guys seem to love it. So, big surprise on my end, for sure. I didn't expect the urine stream to be so beloved. Oh, this is the one where I skipped a spot? Okay. Slab on the Weezer arc, building different machines to play the Weezer song with different methods so they harmonize. Dog, I'll be lucky if this thing can, like, play a recognizable version of the song. We ain't going for harmonizing. I'm afraid we're not gonna be aiming for harmonizing anytime soon. We're going for bare minimum function right now. Alright, hang on a second. Cut out a little notch here. Epic Minecraft reference? Haha. You kids probably won't understand that one. We're also gonna cut one out here. Whoops, that's really crooked. Hang on a second. Who's feeling like Buddy Hooley? Wee-oo! I think I didn't even play the damn riff yet. Alright, hang on a second. Shoop. Let's get this guy wrapped up. Let's not over tighten it this time. We gotta make it feel like Buddy Hooley. Can't wait to see the dummy be used. It should get here in the next week or so. I don't know when the first stream with it'll be, but don't worry, I'll be sure to tell y'all. Please don't break this one. This is good for cooking up some chicken soup. Chicken soup for the crackhead soul, baby. Buddy Holly is unironically a banger. I went on at the beginning of stream about how it's loser music, but I'll pretend I didn't say that for now. It's almost there. Alright. We'll, like, tune it We'll do, like, the careful tuning later, right? For now, this is fine. We can get it more in tune after we have some of the other ones in. Oh, shit. This fucking... it didn't even go in the notch, man! Pull up the Ultimate Loser Music Bingo card. That card is awesome, dude. Actually, it's not that awesome. A lot of my favorite music is on there. Never mind. I'm pulling it back. It's awesome when friends of mine music is on there. It's not so awesome when it's my favorite music that's on that list. Mods, make this man listen to an eternally true... Alright, look, you know what? Maybe we do need to ban... Maybe we do need to say... We need to ban the mods jokes. Holy shit. I saw someone driving a lawnmower in the middle of Chillicothe last time I was back in Ohio. Can't wait to see more crackheads. That's awesome. Oi, oi. Mods, can we get a poll to ban the word mods? Mods, can you... limit the person that just said that's chat messages to 5 characters and no E's? Gotta get the honks out before they're gone. The horn isn't going away. It's not getting replaced by the fucking Wheeze machine. Oi, oi. Don't worry. Bro already used an E. Are you fucking deleting messages because they used E's? I swear. We got rampant mod abuse again. No, what do you mean I encourage the mod abuse? No, haha, I would never, haha. More guitars should use nails to hold the screws in. DAE think more guitars should use nails to hold the screws in. Just asking some fellow Ledditors. Hang on. Holy shit. There we go. Cutting these nice grooves in the top board for this. Turn on mod. I got the... Oh my gosh. He's giving mod instructions. This is... It's over. It's over for disbehaviors. Disbehaviors? Misbehaviors. Look, we got 5 strings in, okay? We're getting there. It is over for those homies dissing my girl. Alright, hang on. Go into the groove. Ow. This is one that I feel like has the highest chance of breaking. But maybe it's just because I don't believe. It's just the one that has to go to the highest note. Alright, come on. The last one that broke, I wasn't even checking it while ago. How much to eat the WEEZER machine? I'm not eating the fucking WEEZER machine. How would I even do that? Alright. We're very much not in tune, but we're getting the foundations of life put in, so that's the important part. Use ketchup with an industrial shredder to make smoothies. Dude, okay, I've tried to buy one of those industrial shredders just because I was like, it would be a cool stream, right? To buy an industrial shredder and then industrially shred shit with it. Turns out they're like giga expensive. Like $20,000 plus. Maybe one day. Dee doo doo dee 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 doo doo doo. Yeah. It's kind of like how the hydraulic press, like the one that the hydraulic press channel has, is like a $100,000 hydraulic press. It's like crazy expensive. Get a $2,000 wood chipper and instead. At what point do you make your own? There's a lot of people on YouTube that have done it. That have just made their own because of how expensive it is. Oi. 1 second, I gotta take a giga piss.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Commencing the wheezing and or the creation of wheezing devices. I hope we're able to get enough done that we can have the wheel that strums. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sit here and do it manually like some kind of... The term here is auto-Turk, but I don't know if that's considered offensive. Or mechanical Turk, rather. What's the name of that song? You're not gonna believe it. 1,000-degree knife versus hydraulic press? Dude, the 1,000-degree knife guy has fallen the fuck off. Where hydraulic press man has, like, gone insane and become a YouTube legend, 1,000-degree knife guy is, like, posting clickbait videos for toddlers that get 30,000 views on YouTube. It's actually so sad. That shit low-key gets me hyped. Hell yeah, brother. Also, thank you for the bits. Holy shit, here we go. we go. The fact it's gonna have a gap. I'm looking at the clock right now. We're like 4.5 hours. I almost guarantee you I'm gonna have to Mechanical Turk this shit, man. It's gonna end up with me just having to manually play it until I get the damn wheel turner thing made for it. I've spent all the time making the instrument. The craftsmanship is worth it. There's a real mix of craftsmanship quality in this project specifically. I can tell you that right now. Here, I just realized it's slightly out of frame. Here, putting my glasses back on. The bend note gonna be doable? Nah, we're not gonna have it bend. It's just gonna be 2 notes. Also, Whittler, welcome in. Someone already asked about that earlier. I didn't notice that. I'd like forgotten it was a bend note because the tab that I looked up for this to make sure I had the notes right when I was conceptualizing the stream just had to play 2 different notes. It was like a beginner tab. Mixed would mean one part is good. What are you implying, brother? You put blood, sweat, and tears on it? Already have. It's gonna go out of tune constantly. Just like the way there's like not a real fret and like it keeps coming out of the damn slot that I cut for it. Did you make the base out of an old wardrobe? No, I had a piece of cherry wood lying around. It's cherry and the, these blocks are walnut. And then this is an acrylic piece. I maybe should have thought it through a little more than that, but I was like, that's like good enough. The strings will stretch for a few tuning rounds. That's what I'm thinking. I'm more afraid of them sliding off of their positions down here, but I've made notches for them to rest in everywhere. So, like, they shouldn't do it. But I know that, like... I know they're gonna have the proclivity to do so. Cut another notch there. That one was pretty clean. And then another one here. Refitting the player piano. Man, using $800 in wood. I said this earlier. I bought this shit from the Amish. It was not that expensive. I think you guys are getting bamboozled by big wood. Don't worry. I'm used to people who are getting bamboozled by big wood. Alright, and then cut a notch here. We only have 2 strings left. Do 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 do. Our only real mistake so far was neglecting that some of the tuners reversed and we missed this 1 string. Sounds like my ex. Local man scams Amish. Dude, during COVID, everything got expensive as fuck, especially construction materials. Go out to the Amish. Those motherfuckers still selling wood at the same price they did pre-COVID. They might be the only honest people around. I paid $95 for 2 massive hardwoods at the same time. 2 at the same time? I typically get my hardwoods 1 at a time. But it depends. If it's one of the lighter ones, you can typically do more than 1, but if it's one of the darker ones, it tends to be a little harder. Ohio man loves the Amish. I do. I don't know why their ass can take credit card. But it's mighty convenient for me. Menards is the goat for cheap pine. They have it here, but I've never been to one, honestly. They can because phones don't use power by God. What? But they don't have phones. Or rather, sorry, they have like landlines, they don't have cell phones. But they do have a landline. You can call them and ask them if they're gonna be in, because it's like a 2-hour drive to where the Amish are. And their hours are more suggestions than anything. And obviously there's not like a website you can check to see if they got it in stock. So sometimes you'll call them up and they'll be like, oh, sorry, we're like raising a barn today. Or, oh, sorry, it's so-and-so's birthday. Oh, okay. Guess I can't get wood today. And then you have to go another day. It's just how it is. How's the WEEZER going? It's coming along pretty well, I'd say. As a WEEZER enthusiast. Alright. We only got 2 strings left, and then we're gonna be pretty good to go, I'd say. Dude, sit in your fucking groove, man. Oh my gosh. They really gonna, is they really gonna try to jump the groove? Am I gonna have to wind it the other way? Okay, motherfucker. I thought it was more convenient to wind it the other opposite direction here, so I thought I could get away with it. But turns out, that's not gonna be the case. What made you want to do this? I can't remember what made me think of this one, because a lot of my stuff, I'll be real, I get a lot of my ideas from you guys. There's a channel in the Discord called Crackhead Ideas. Is where you guys post crackhead ideas for me to do on stream. That's where I get most of my ideas. I don't know if this one was one of those. I've added in the notebook for a bit. Just as like, oh yeah, this would be funny, haha. Oi, oi. Also, thank you for the bits. Also, Retro Cisco, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Rich and older Amish have people that drive them in a truck? Wait, so you can just ask people to use the technology for you? That seems like against the mantra. Alright, hang on. And then one more string. We just got one more. Rules lawyering God is a trait many religions have. I do find it amusing, the ones where it's like, oh, if you do this, you can, like, bamboozle him. If the Jehovah's get jump humping? Ah, that was the Mormons, and I thought that was soaking. Because I made the Mormon sex bed as a build, like, ages ago. Maybe I should bring that back. Is that relevant again? Are they all the same thickness? Nah, they differ depending on which string is playing which note. I think I got it right, at least. Holy shit! What the fuck? Budcrest, thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we got this. What is a WEEZER? It's a band for losers. Listen, you'll understand once we start playing the riff, okay? The metal strings will have this. Will catch on fire in an EMP. It's gonna be solar flare proof. POV, you're a nail. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, no, never mind. Oh wait, I strung it to the wrong end. This should go on this end. This one's actually thinner. I think this one's a little thinner. I think this is the one string up from what it's supposed to be. But it should be good enough to do the riff, honestly. Is the wood cracking or is that a dark line? This is a crack, but it's not messing with anything. This is where I tried to hammer a fret in. Don't worry about it. Who was the person who said, oh shit, now you did that, now you have to do it all over again? One of the funniest people imaginable, dog. It's so good. They've never been to a stream. What can I say? They haven't experienced the jank firsthand. Brother? It didn't even honk the horn? It was too high to register? Thank you for the 11,000 bits? You're almost certainly the top of the fucking bit board? Thank you so much. What the shit? The horn is dying? Yeah, it's trying to use a different redeem. It isn't that much. Yes, it is. What the fuck are you talking about? What the shit? The horn is slowly dying. It can't handle the commands, man. It's not normally like this. Pee pee poo poo. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Let's put it out of its misery. I should make it honk once for every bit. Actually, no, that's chaos. Someone would donate $1 and it would honk 100 times. Okay, never mind. It should honk once. I should rewrite it to honk once for every 500 bits. 11,000 honks. That shit would absolutely explode. Am I late? You're a bit late, but in a way, you're at, like, the best part of the stream. Alright. Where's my guitar picks? We need to test this guy out. This needs to be the same as this key. What the fuck? Alright, hang on, hang on. Motherfucker! Dude, it just kept going. It wouldn't fucking tune. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Alright. Well, restring that one. It's already going out of tune. I knew it! Alright. You have to replace the whole ass nail every time you do this too, because it... it breaks it. Alright, let's take this one we just cut. This should be the same gauge. Not to brag, but I've donated 73,000 bits. Is it 73,000? Holy shit. Do you have an engineering degree? Yeah, I do. Take a shot when a string breaks. Oh, it fucking cut my hand. What the hell? I didn't realize it even did that. Wait, hang on a second. I'll bandage it for TOS purposes. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Engineering degree where? I'm not gonna tell you where I went to school, because that's something you could very easily dox me with, given the other details that I've given about what I did at school. But it's in electrical engineering, if you're curious. Holy shit. Stink Butt Crust is a name. It is divine that the person with one of the best names on this site is the one that's decided to dump out a ton of support for the stream. Holy shit. Osu? Or Os? I guess is how you say it. I've never played Os. Or sorry, OSU is what you're fucking asking. I'm brain rotted by the internet. It wasn't OSU. I didn't go to school in Ohio. I went to school at a university that at the time was very highly appraised, but now I think it's not quite on the pedestal that it was at the time. That's brain damage. For what it's worth, way more people ask me shit like that than they ask me about OSU. Oregon State University? Nah, not in this house. It's definitely Ohio State. Ivy League? It wasn't Ivy League, but it was a place that was, like, ranked with them. I guess that might be giving away too much. I don't think it's as highly ranked now as it was at the time when I went to school, though. It wasn't fucking DeVry. Don't fucking debase me like this, okay? Motherfucker. I ain't got a DeVry degree. My apologies to anyone here with a DeVry degree. You guys are asking me questions I can't answer. I don't want to give away where I went to school. I have an engineering degree from DeVry. I have some resume advice for you. Don't mention where you got your degree. This is maybe an unfortunate truth here, but where I worked before I quit to do this would actively discriminate against you if you had a degree from, what was it, University of Phoenix or DeVry. They were actually, like, that was worse than having no degree. It would be better to not say that you had a degree. But maybe that's not true everywhere, but they were fucking mean about it. Oi, oi. Why are we doxing ourselves? Which idiot said he went to OSU? They asked if I went to OSU. I'm not trying to dox you. Yeah, I know, but... I know, but if I give that information, someone who is can find out who I am. Also, where I went to one school half my schooling and a different one the other half. How dare you not spend 150K on your education? Were either of them in Ohio? I didn't go to school in Ohio. Neither one that I went to. Right for the first half? I would say, okay, if you want an actual strat, if you want legitimate advice here, go to, like, a community college for the first year. If you can swing it. Look at the curriculum first. But if you can swing it, go to a community college the first year. And then another one. I still would not recommend going to a for-profit university. Because they're very universally looked down on. And maybe it's... I'm not saying it's right that they discriminate. But, like, they do. It's undeniable that they do. I didn't do a postdoc. I went to a different university because I couldn't afford the good one. So I graduated from not as good of a university, but I graduated with, like, really high honors. Whereas the one that I initially went to that was much more highly revered, I probably would have gotten, like, a B at. Going to a community college, there's a 70% chance you're gonna drop out and never get a degree. Are you fucking stupid? I know so many people that went 1 year and then went to university. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that in my life. Oy, oy. The fuck drops out of community college? I had cousins that did CC to uni. Yeah, I mean, you have to like... You have to like plan it in advance. You can't just free ball. You have to like make sure that the community college you're going to is transferable. Those are objective stats. On average, there's only a 30% chance you're gonna get out and go to a 2-year institute afterward. You're at a connections disadvantage if you're going to some expensive as piss university, which is half the benefit of going to college. Graduated high school, went into the military, so I don't have an option on colleges. Can you, I mean, if you really wanted to get a college degree, couldn't you get one through the, what is it, the military bill? I don't know how long that holds out, though. Yo, Denied Marine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The GI Bill. Yeah. I know a few people that did that. They got their degree in electrical engineering through the GI Bill. But they're still in the military. These keep fucking going out of tune, man. How many times do I gotta tune this one fucker on the end? This one's gonna break, on God. This one's gonna break. It's so... It's literally getting... Is it like unwinding or some shit? Oh, I think it literally is unwinding. Motherfucker. Like, why is this... I'm tightening it, but it's not getting any tighter? Oh, it's unwinding at the tension end. Fantastic. This is a fantastic instrument, basically, is what I'm saying. Basically, what I'm saying is I've created a masterwork. If you tuned in series, the stresses make it go out. Also, I need to do it in, well, it's a lot harder to tune because I need to hear the riff. Motherfucker! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I predicted it! You know why? Because this isn't the thinnest gauge of string. I should have used the thinnest gauge for this one. It's the highest note. That one nicked another finger, too. Holy shit. Alright, we're doing great here. Everything's doing great. We're doing fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. It might also, and I'm not saying, I'm not blaming it, I'm just saying, it might be the fact that I'm using the most cheap dog shit strings that I bought. Does this count as a hurdy-gurdy? Not even close. It's like not even remotely similar in function or form. As a hurdy-gurdy enthusiast, I assure you this is nothing of the sort. Thanks for the bits. It's definitely taken chips out of my hand every time it snaps. Alright. Let's do it with the thin gauge wire and hope we can get it high enough without it snapping. I should have paid better attention to what wires, what strings were going to what here. I predict 4 more snaps before end. This one's a potential candidate for sure. These should be fine. Ding, 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 ding. I really hope this one doesn't snap. If this snaps, I like, what's my fucking excuse? It's the right gauge and everything. Alright, alright. Shorter strings or higher pitch? Yeah, I'm aware. I did measure this. This is the... Because this riff is played really high on the neck of an actual guitar. And I measured to make sure that I was within the range for being able to play... For playing way up the neck. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Synthibus. It's gotta work at least once. We're definitely not gonna have the auto player, unfortunately. I'll go through the subs donated, and I'll play the riff for every, I don't know, 5 or 10 or something. Something silly. Doo-doo. This one's gonna have to, this one's gonna break too, motherfucker. I can already tell. This is too thick of a string. Why did I like, miscount these? Doo, doo, doo. Every time he straightens the strings, it puts me on edge. After this, are you building a bass version? Bass player detected. I'm like holding my hand back from it while I'm tightening it. I'm standing way back here, man. It's not even like increasing in pitch. Is this one unwinding too? No, that's like a proper like factory. That's like a factory wound one. Cut my lip from tuning my violin. I've never seen it happen to a violin. But every time I tune my acoustic guitar, I always, you know what? I'm unstringing this. I'm gonna go ahead and put the thin string on. I know that this is the wrong gauge. This shit's too thick because it was too thick here. And it's the same note twice. Every time when I would tune my violin, I would never really be afraid of a string breaking. But whenever I tune my guitar, I close the eye that's closest to the guitar. It scared me so bad I quit playing. You can't let fear rule your life, woman. Here, we'll keep this on deck in case we break one of the other, What are the other strings like this? I had to line up my face for a week from a string snapping me while tuning. What the fuck? This shit dangerous. Close the closest eye. That's how I always do it. I've never had one break on me when tuning my actual instrument. But I always fear that it will, because I know how hard they snap. Alright. One time I broke a bass string, it just unwound. Hey, this is a niche tale, but I'll hit you with it anyway. When I was a kid, I was friends with a guy who was really into playing bass. He was in he had his own band, but then he also played pickup in a few other bands in the area. Real good bass player. He was this was when we were teenagers. Anyway, his mom was looking to get him something for his birthday or something, and she was looking through. Now this is a boomer thing, okay? Back in the day, you would get a directory of magazines you can order, and it would be like a black and white list of all of them that you could order from, and you would check off which ones you want. It told you how much a subscription were. You'd send in a fucking money order, right? This was pre-internet how you got hobbyist information, is you would sign up for hobbyist catalogs or magazines like this. Anyway, his mom sees one on there. He's like, oh, sweet. There's a magazine called Bassmaster. I'll get this for him because he's really into to playing bass. Well, if you've ever seen one of such magazines, you'll know that it is not, in fact, Bassmaster. It is Bassmaster, and it's a fishing magazine. And after a few months of him being like, man, why am I getting this fishing magazine? Eventually he asked, and his mom was like, oh, that was your gift. It could have been way worse. Yeah, it's not like a crazy internet story where she accidentally signed him up for gay porn or something. But it's kind of funny. It was a quaint little tale that their family would bring up at any given opportunity. Bassmaster was a good magazine. Yeah, for an outdoors magazine. Also, once again, this is... Holy shit, I'm realizing now... This is showing my age, because now when you're in a waiting room, you don't read magazines, you get on your phone. Back in the day when you would read the magazines in the waiting room, it was a premium pick. It'd be like Bassmaster, or Outdoorsman, or Pop Sci or Popular Mechanics. We demand gay stories. I ain't got a lot of gay stories on account of not being gay. Is the baseboard starting to warp? I certainly hope not. I don't think it is. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It was just crooked from the beginning. Don't worry, bro. Minor Koicha VTuber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders. Magazines were great. Fishing stories are always gay. You betray the fact you've never truly had a fishing bro that you had a completely non-homosexual relationship with. I get garden catalogs now instead of Better Homes and Garden. For what it's worth, as far as the mom catalogs go, I've gotten a lot of good recipes out of Better Homes and Garden. Mom would get the Food Network magazine when I was younger. I learned how to cook a lot of shit out of that. I don't know how to read. Help me! Thank you for the bits. Oh, Burpee is a great catalog, for what it's worth. Are they the ones that have all the weird-ass ancestral seeds? Hey, girl, come over. I got an ancestral seed for you. Okay, no. I'm pretty sure that's them. Have you guys noticed? Okay, this is a question I'd ask my chat if it was exclusively like moms. But like, have you guys noticed that recipe books are getting more scientific? Like, basically any recipe book that I've gotten has been like super thorough on theory and stuff. Like, I think it's an upward trend, because if you want a recipe, you just Google it now. So, you have to write other shit so that... You have to write something unique and, like, specialized to justify buying a recipe book. Even, like, the Better Homes and Gardens book is, like, going over, like, the theory of bread making and shit. It rocks if you're a guy like me who likes that stuff, but, like... I blame Alton Brown. Alton Brown and, you know, your general mixologist. I say Kenji Lopez Alt is probably throwing that shit in there, too. Can I have your Pilk recipe? Yes, 2 ounce of milk and 8 ounce of Pepsi. You're welcome. If Alton Brown has one, I think he has a couple. If you want ones that are, like, theory of type stuff, I would say a good beginner one is probably... What is it? Salt, fat, acid, heat. I think that's a pretty common beginner one. If you want one that's like maybe one step up from that, Food Lab. I've used the shit out of that book. Anything by Kenji is pretty solid. I'm trying to think of what like a more technical one is. I've gotten a few. I have that one by Thomas Keller. That shit is hard. Everything in there takes 3 hours to make. But I have made some crazy food from it. If you're into, like, doing, like, cooking as a hobby. Pioneer Woman. I used to watch her show on the Food Network. I don't have her book, though. I don't think it's gonna break now. Knock on wood. We're almost there, bro. Hey, it's still stretching because this is a fresh string. Do, 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 do. It's like almost there. Buddy Holly, but it's the shittiest rendition of the riff imaginable. I think it's out of tune. No shit. Let me get the wiring diagram for these pickups. I want to wire them all in series. Aye. The ghost of Buddy Holly's about to pop up. Well, we need the, Hang on 1 second. Here we go. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Red and white solder. Green output. Bare wire goes to ground. And they spelled goes wrong on the thing. So I don't know where this data sheet is. Alright, so you connect red and white together. I think these are all already connected together because they're heat shrinked. So I think green will wire these in parallel so that we don't lose any oomph. Yeah, they're usually wired in parallel. If you wire them in series, you get weird shit. It's actually, it wouldn't be very important here because only one string is going to be played at a time. Oh, Mia! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Hope you guys are doing alright. We're making a device to play WEEZER. Hope you guys are doing fine. Hang on, we've almost got it. Okay, it's a little out of tune, but we're getting there. We're almost there, okay? I asked for no penis, but they were very insistent. Penis raid, penis raid, penis raid. We weren't just talking about cookbooks. No, we were talking about the epic American band WEEZER and their hit song Buddy Holly. There's like another wire in here that it doesn't say anything to do with. Anyway, we're not adding any tone knobs. That shit's for nerds. We're just gonna wire this shit straight to the jack. I'm probably gonna need a ground line that goes across all the strings. But that's probably easy enough. I was talking about the art of Chinese cultivation to attain godhood. What if you do normal cultivation and not the Chinese shit? Do you still get godhood, or is it like lesser than? Does God only smile upon the Chinese cultivators? No, only the Chinese one? Shit! I've been cultivating nothing for years. Alright, I need to get on that Chinese cultivating grind set then. Let's turn this on. Hope it don't electrocute me since I touch it with a wet hand. Just knows the AL81. Hell yeah, brother. I made this so long ago, this like bottle cup for my pins. People notice it so much. They keep going, ah, I can tell you're in Kentucky. I was like, nah, I just have family there. Basic inner martial arts practices involve celibacy. I've seen the audience I cultivate on this website. That ain't gonna be an issue for you motherfuckers. What is inner martial arts? Anyone who can afford it leaves Kentucky for Ohio. We truly are northern Kentucky. I'm not gonna lie. Do I still have any of my 1/4-inch jacks? Oh, it's becoming God? Damn, you gotta be bitchless to be God? That's kinda based, honestly. Dude, where the hell is it? I could add a balance jack that simply isn't balanced. It's just like kind of overkill, you know? I don't know where this shit is, though. I don't know what I do with my 1/4-inch. Whatever. We're gonna be going with the, slightly less conventional method, then. Are you winning, son? We'll see. We'll see in, like, 1 minute. Alright, the Wheeze machine is like almost done. Southern Ohio is best. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. What, are you like a Marietta type? Can't believe Uwo isn't aware of Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I've never heard of this. Sorry, Mia's on some shit that I've simply not spec'd into as of yet. By Nudo, she's a big fan of Satisfactory, which is a baller-ass game. I fucking love that game. It's okay, becoming Chinese takes a while. How are you on your transformation? Have you transitioned to Chinese yet? Hang on a second. Satisfactory ruined my life for like 3 weeks. You know, it is... There's certain times where I'll get on a kick of a game where I do get sad that you guys don't like watching me play games. And Satisfactory is one of those. I wish I could no life Satisfactory for a week and people would just be like, hell yeah, that'd be awesome. But unfortunately, people would be like, dog, please build like a machine that kicks you in the balls again instead of this. We miss Minecraft Week. Minecraft Week is legendarily bad. It was a legendary bad idea that literally halfway through the week everyone, like, people were constantly coming in and being like, yo dude, I love your streams. I'll come back the minute you're not doing this. They were so tired of it, man. They were, like, actively sick of Minecraft Week after, like, 2 days of it. Oh, you make a machine that kicks you in the balls when you die in Satisfactory? That shit would never have to be used. I know that feel. That was February 2024. That was a while ago. Next to Minecraft month. The input impedance on the mixer is different? Ah, shit. Alright, well, we won't do that then. I was about to nail this thing in like an absolute barbarian, too. I don't know if y'all caught that. Alright. Well, we'll just splice directly onto a 1/4 inch then. We don't need to be fancy. Sick of Minecraft immediately. Is Ray sick of Minecraft? Didn't he? I thought he loved Minecraft. He played it all the time when he was on Achievement Hunter. I thought it was his favorite game. It was his favorite Let's Play. Roy from Challenge Finders. Achievement Hunter, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I think Ray also wishes people hadn't heard it in a while. Because he... Oh my gosh, Ray raided my stream on my birthday. And I didn't know he streamed. Because I had watched him when he was on Achievement Hunter. And I was like, wait a second. Are you the guy... from, and he was like, everyone immediately was like, no! Lol, Lamau. How many of those guys end up being predators or horrible people? Just one. Just one. It was Ryan, if I remember correctly. I think all the rest of them. One dude is the slow-mo guys. One dude is Ray. Michael is still fine, I think. I'll be actually sad if he's not. He was always the most, like... He was always my favorite of the Achievement Hunter list. Actually, I say Michael. Michael, Gavin, and Ray were my favorite lot of them. Michael is ripped now. He's ripped a dad, and he does OnlyFans. Does he actually do OnlyFans, or are you fucking with me? Good for him, though, if he's a dad. Minecraft Week is how to kill your channel. All right, for people that don't know about Minecraft Week, last year, I mean, this was not like a one-off, like, oh, I want to be lazy type thing. This was a big planned event with a bunch of my friends. We're gonna do Minecraft Week. We play mod in Minecraft, and there's like challenges, and there's like a leaderboard, and we update daily, and like a few of us were gonna stream it, but it was mostly gonna be headquartered on my channel, and it would be a big, cool, collaborative effort, right? And then at the end, there would be, it was two teams. It was a team of engineers and a team of gamers. And at the end, a prize would be given to the best team. And we were going to see if it was the engineers or the gamers who would win. What mod pack was it? It was all the mods 8. Anyway. By day 1, I streamed it for like 15 hours. And then that was like the most hype. That was like a normal amount of people were watching it and being... I was getting a lot of people who are like, oh, haha, is it gonna have like a robot that does something at some point? I was like, no, we're just doing Minecraft for the fun. And then they'd be like, oh, okay. By day 3, viewership was hitting like an all-time low. There was fucking no one watching it. The chat was like completely dead. And except for people who would occasionally come in and be like, when are you gonna stop playing Minecraft? And that was it. It's maybe the biggest failure of a concept ever achieved. Holy shit, Aiden, thank you for 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Holy shit! Buttcrust! Thank you for 25 gift subs? Mod is fun to play, but is boring to watch. You're right. Don't worry, I've realized the error of my ways. Also, not only were there problems like that, the server was dying constantly. It could not handle the amount of people that were playing on it, and they were like, people were making like farms and shit, and it was just like constantly breaking it. It was so bad, dude. It was so fucking bad. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what a great week. We should do Minecraft Week again. Alright, guys. Who wants to see Minecraft Week Part 2? Soy screwed your team? No, she was like one of the better players. On our team, she was one of the better players. Floop was fucking killing the gamer team, though. Team Gamer would have absolutely lost if it wasn't for him, like, no-lifing the game and just try-harding like crazy. Oh, wait. I soldered the wrong one. Shit. Green doesn't go here? Whoopsie. Y'all know, maybe people will like Minecraft Week now. What's the definition of insanity again? It's trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. I don't think it's any more fun to watch modern Minecraft now. Now, maybe if you got, like, people on that people really wanted to see, that would, like, affect the way it played out, but I still think it wouldn't be very fun. I think giving you guys the occasional gaming stream, the occasional Satisfactory, the occasional Fortnite, etc. is the way to go. Tell you what, there's a gaming stream tomorrow. There's a gaming stream tomorrow. Actually, you're not gonna believe who's in it. Bring back Minecraft Week again. We were all busy that day. Everyone had something going on that day. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Oi, oi. Who's in the current roster? Tomorrow we're playing Uno. It's gonna be me, Hina, Mia, and Smuggalana. That should be fun. That'll be at 8. So, I'll do 2 hours of some other shit. Actually, I know what the other shit's gonna be. I'm gonna be buying fire prevention devices on Temu.com. And then in a future stream, we will be testing the effectiveness of Temu fire prevention. Are your current fire? No, they're not expired. I'm just gonna be testing some other stuff. Also, they don't actually expire. Don't fall for big fire extinguishers' biggest lie. They just want you to buy more fire extinguishers, trust me. As someone who sets their house on fire on a regular basis, that shit's good for life. That is a perfect time to use the Temu flamethrower, you're right. The Temu flamethrower is awesome, but literally, if you tilt it any direction or orientation that isn't pointed straight out, it starts, like, doing scary shit. Forbidden Whippet canisters. People kept giving me the downsides of Whippets when I was doing my CO2 cooling stream, because they thought the CO2 canisters were Whippets, and I had to keep going, nah fam, it's not Whippets, it's CO2. I swear, man, I can't catch a fucking break. Whippet flamethrower is actually an awesome idea. Actually, wait, that could work, because it's nitrous. You might be cooking with that one, brother. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do a cursed coaxial cable into 1/4-inch guitar plug, because I thought I had more 1/4-inch jacks, but I can't find them right now, and it's getting late. Yeah, Galaxy Gas Flamethrower. That's another banger idea that'll get immediately demonetized on YouTube.com. I love my unmonetizable stream ideas. Rate the smell. I burned nitrous on stream a couple times now. I did a stream several weeks ago where I made isopropyl nitrite and galaxy gas. And obviously I can't take either of them for testing purposes, or then it's illegal. It's against TOS. Because I have to prove that's for commercial use. So I tested the nitrous by blasting fire with it and seeing how much it flames up. I don't like doing chemistry streams too much. They make a massive mess, and I have to clean a ton of glassware afterward. It's a real pain in the ass. Been sober 10 years and still know the taste and smell. I don't know if I could identify it by smell, honestly. Alright, hang on. Which one of these is which? So I make sure I wire it right. Oh, okay. I need you to use this one. Let's see if this works as a pickup. I don't hear shit. Alright, hang on a second. Let me see if I can get... Okay, preamp. This isn't working at all. Am I crazy? Do I understand how this works? Oh, okay, wait, it's working now? Oh, wait, I was padding it out. I see now. Hang on, we're slightly off tune, but we're getting there. Also, some of them are definitely aligned to the pickup a lot better than other ones. I'm putting on my glasses before I tune this. Hang on, brighten this one a little. This one just a hint. Hang on. Dog, it's working! Why is this one so loud compared to the others? The pickups are picking up the notes very different. Oh wait, is this because this isn't grounded? Wood is slightly more compressed. Now it's the pickups, probably string thickness, but these are all the same thickness as this string. This and this are the same. Figure that one out, buddy. The bottom pickup is quiet. Yeah, I feel like this one. Can I tune them? There are screws. I don't know what these do, though. Hang on. The gap isn't noticeable to the rhythm? Not really, yeah. Hang on a second. Where's my little tuning screwdriver? If I unscrew this, does it work? Where's the 9th note? We don't talk about the 9th note, okay? Incoming buzz. 3rd from the top is also quiet. Yeah, I know. And this one resonates so well. It does work! It plays the WEEZER riff. I just need a fucking, like, fuzz pedal or something to blast it out. Pickups are aligned for a reason. Alright, I see how it is. These are like... Alright, now, all we need is the thing that spins across and plucks it. Are we gonna build that tonight? I have my doubts, but we got our... Let's go through... Try striking it like a dulcimer. Please tune it, I'm begging you. Well, you don't like it being slightly dissonant? Alright, hang on. Let me tune it against the actual guitar. Alright, hang on. I only have an acoustic to tune this against, by the way. Or... This shit's gonna snap another string and I'm gonna lose my shit. Whoops. I keep turning it the wrong way. All these are randomly arranged, by the way. And then it goes back to this. Slightly off, but we're close. It's sounding more and more Chinese. That's not what I would. Guy who said to tune is making me fuck it all up. It's all his fault. How dare he tell me to get in tune? Turn off my BGM real fast. We're in a intensive... Please don't snap. Please don't snap. Motherfucker! Alright, well... What are we? 6 hours into the stream? We're not putting it back. We're not doing it. We're not going through all that dog shit. I don't even know if I have that exact string diameter left. Because I've already used all of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is gonna fuck up all the rest of them. Just use a tuning app? Motherfucker, these aren't standard tunings. Oh, but dude, there's probably an app that does... Yeah, maybe there is, but I've not seen them. The tuning apps I've used are all pretty, like... They're all pretty, like... not adjustable if you don't want to just use standard tunings. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, did you hear that? That's kind of cool. I don't think I have another one of these strings, man. Maybe I have another first string? I used the one other one that I had. Yeah, I used the one other one I had to replace a different one. Tonal Elements Tuner works, but it's $4. Dog, it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious, lil bro. It don't gotta be perfect. It sounded close enough to WEEZER before I started tuning it. Before I started, like, trying to get it tuned correctly right. Alright, hang on. I do have one left. I have one first string left. I do some slide riffs. I don't think we're gonna get that fancy. Gleefully adding this to the list of failed streams, even though it fucking works. We're just not defining words by their actual definitions anymore. Streamer, you said you were gonna make the thing work. And then you got it to work, but Lee didn't work like the way I wanted it to? Come on, son. You gotta save the failed list for, like, literal fails. We have enough of them. You don't gotta search for ones that basically work anyway. It plays the fucking riff! It doesn't just play notes! It plays the damn riff, man! I don't know what you want! That was the whole point! The whole point was build a thing that plays the riff! Think it's funny to watch you get angry when you say that? I got an even better joke, dude. Get ready. This one's gonna be hilarious. That's awesome. That's such a funny joke. Now, on God, I will not remember that he's banned before the next stream rolls around to unban him. Oh, let's see here. Hi, UWOs, just got here. I'm sad I couldn't get here sooner. Don't worry. This is it's rare that a stream even lasts this long. But we are, like, at the point where it basically works, even though I just snapped a string, which is setting us back a little bit. I snapped a string while trying to improve the tuning of the overall thing. Oh, wait, I'm tightening the wrong string. I about broke another one by mistake like an idiot. I was wondering how common it is. Rare. It's pretty rare that it goes this long. I'm pretty sure these went out of tune as well. This is the only one that gets picked up well, man. You're still going? I mean, I got it working. I'm just trying to get it in tune because I want one good play of the riff so that I can make a Twitter edit where I just cut to me building it without explanation, and then at the end I play across it, and then it jumps into the main song. That's literally the only reason I'm trying to tune it right. These strings need to be over-tuned, then tuned to release tension. Given how many of them I keep breaking, I'm a little afraid to over-tune them too much, but you are right. I kind of forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. That's the movie magic, baby. Alright, we almost got it. If this one breaks, it's fucking over. This is my true last, first string. So if another one breaks, it's over. I don't have any more. And then this one needs to be. Yeah! This one's gonna break, I could feel it. Motherfucker, I keep tightening it, it's not doing anything. This is the only one that picks up. There we go. Alright. And now, it should play. This one went out of tune! Motherfucker, it's loud and out of tune. Why is this one so... There's so many questions. Why do the pickups only pick up some strings? Why... This... And this. Or... If this snaps, I swear. This one went out of tune too. Holy shit, dude. Dude's fumbling his pickup game. This is so sad. Lower tones resonate more easily, but this and this are the same tone, or at least were before this one went out of tune. Feels like you're tuning a mousetrap. That's just because you guys are nervous that's gonna explode. Oh my gosh, dude. You have one pickup that's different? These are all different. The wires come out at different spots. They're all intended for different parts of the guitar. That one being the loudest one is crazy, though. Oi, oi. Probably 2 neck, 1 bridge. Yes. Add some pedals. I wish I should have gotten a fuzz pedal for this. I didn't think this through. You could say that about a lot of this build. You could you could sum up a lot of this build as I didn't think it through. Anyway, the final version of this is gonna be to have a thing that automatically drags the pick across it. Which is the, that's the final form. So, I can tell you right now, that shit's gonna be out of tune literally every time it hits. The streams are straight Harbor Freight quality vibes. Yeah, baby. It'll progressively get worse. It literally is. Like, it's dying already. I keep tuning this one. It does work, though. It plays the fucking riff. I wish the pickups worked better. Oi, oi, oi. I'm watching with headphones. That last note is a jump scare. Yeah, why is it... That one's so clearly getting hit by the pickup correctly, and the other ones aren't. It's crazy. I don't remember what the... Yeah, you're gonna forget what the real riff sounds like at some point. I will tune it again. You need a tone switch? Yeah. I'm gonna unplug this. I should have gotten like a fuzz pedal or something for it, which would have helped make it sound... Now it sounds more out of tune. It's flat! You're flat! You're nothing! You'll never be anything! You're flat! Dude, check it out! I can totally play... Guys, I can totally play WEEZER! Guys, listen! This is what it sounds like when I try to play it on a guitar. That's what it's gonna sound like when someone gets like a, So the idea is that this is gonna play... This is gonna have a thing that pushes this across it. Whenever someone redeems like a, Whenever someone does like a big subdono or something, right? I walked Bob Dylan up on stage and I played this. Can we get a side-by-side of this? Side-by-side of this and me trying to play it on the guitar right now. How's it go? You know what? Nah, it's still better. Rip my donos. This is so sad. Don't worry, this will be fixed up. I don't have time to do it on this stream. It's too fucking late. I'm sick. I'm not staying up till 2 a.m. to make it play the thing across. Or maybe I should. I don't know. It's not like I have work tomorrow or anything. Well. This is so sad. Alexa, play Sandstorm by Darude. Okay, Google, play Creed. Full mix. Play Creed's greatest hits. The picking will be the fun part, though. Well, that's the thing, is that that's the part that makes it a more interesting you know what? Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Hang on. Now is not the time to give up. Hang on a second. I want to try something. Do we make it? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. Do I have a means to make it work, is the question. Do I have what I need here? Hold me now. I'm 6 foot from the edge, and I got Creed stuck in my head. No, we need it on that Wheeze grind set. It's getting, like, progressively more and more out of tune as it sits here. Oh my gosh, dude. What a fantastic creation we have. Play My Own Prison by Creed. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh my gosh. Do I have... This is the $1 million question. This is whether or not I get it work. Can I make it work with a basic bitch motor? Can I use, like, one of these with a because it doesn't have to pluck it very hard, I guess. Hang on. Can we jank this into working? That's the question you have to ask. That's gonna determine. Could stick it on a 3D printer bed with a pick glued to the extruder. You want my 3D printer to be, like, 100% used all the time by the fucking... the fucking Wheeze machine? I do like calling it the Wheeze machine. That's pretty great. That's a great name. Oh, your 3D printer to be a whore? How could you? Also, Joel, welcome in. Joel, hang on, wait, actually. I meant to tell you something. I ordered, because you came up with this idea. You came up with an idea ages ago where you said I should try to make savory gum. I'm gonna do that stream, like, next week or so. I just ordered a shitload of gum base from an online supplier. So we'll be trying various cursed gum creation combos next week. And I want to try doing shit like a curry gum and stuff. This is the product the world needs. Joel suggested this ages ago, and I've had it on the list, but I couldn't find where to buy gum base. And I found, I did some digging. I can't just buy it off Amazon like I do a lot of other shit. I think I could make it work with this. It was our hangout idea. Do you want to be there for it? Do you wanna come in for the gum stream? If you can and you want to, I'll delay it till next week. Or I'll delay it from next week if it's not on the schedule. Because that's a pretty banger idea, honestly. Yo, Buck Crust, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cigarette gum? Of course. I wanted savory gum for years. Does no one make it? I feel like it's something that would probably, like, be made by somebody. But I guess I've never seen it anywhere. Alright. You're gonna see 1 second what I'm cooking right here, guys. It doesn't exist? We're gonna find out if it should exist or not. Beef jerky? That's not gum, though. Unless you mean, like, making it flavored like beef jerky. Pilk gum? I remember tons of savory chew gum. Here's the real question. Do you think these should be split? Where I do one where I make, like, horrid concoctions, and then I do another one where with Joel, where I try to make legitimately good gum. Because they are kind of different, but we could probably roll them all into one. We could either roll them into one or do both separate as different concoctions. Sawdust gum. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to do the stream. Split the two. One that's a legitimate attempt. And one that's a not as legitimate attempt. Okay, the one with Joel. Okay, tell you what. We'll do one with Joel where we legitimately try to make good flavors. I'll go off his recommendations too, because I think he had ideas. I don't know, I'll hit him up with these, and then after that, or like another time, I'll do one where it's just making cursed gum, and then I'll have when I have it edited for YouTube, I'll have Dower make edits from both, so that they're all rolled into one. Dino Nuggy flavor? Not the worst idea I've ever heard. I have so many great ideas. Then I'm gonna reserve one that's just your ideas, because the ones that I had on the docket for doing this are kind of foul. And I feel like I want to try to make ones that might legitimately be great. Barbecue's on there? Okay, barbecue like a chip would probably be pretty good, honestly. I fucking love barbecue chips. It's a goated flavor. Burnt chicken nugget? I'm not fucking doing that. Good night, chat. Good night. Sorry, I'm going a little long in the tooth here. Imagine salt and vinegar. That'd be fucking nasty. We're gonna do yours as like, I'm gonna do one with you that's supposed to be like the good ones. The good experimental flavors. And it's gonna end up being some fucking nasty patty shit. Salt and vinegar gum is gonna be horrid. There's no way. You'll say that, but I might have horrible ideas. My only regret is that there's no way for you to taste it as well. You're effectively putting the burden of tasting your concoction on me, and there's nothing I can do about it. No, I gotta package it and send it. I'm sending you all the ones we make, if that's the case. Even the ones that I declare nasty. And then you gotta try them yourself. Package it in Marlboro cases. I'll package it in one of these big cigarette boxes I've got kicking around. Lord knows I have a shitload of those. If one of the strings under this thing breaks, I'm... Let's just say I'll be a little pissed. I'll be a little sad, we'll say. Alright, look, you guys don't know what you're in for here. See, when you apply 3 volts to this, it slowly moves the motor. Absorb. That's the wrong way. Now the idea here, okay, we attach a stick on the end that has a guitar pick on it, and then when it spins around, it picks the strings, you see? Hang on. Better than Boolean? Better than Boolean gum? That one might work, actually. That one I'm not gonna shit talk. A Boolean, like a beef flavored one, is not a bad idea, I feel like. This is some, like, how-to craft type bullshit here. Slather this shit in hot glue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. A triple. If this works, it'll be insane. It's gonna take a while for this glue to harden. High quality jank. All this work on building the instrument to be so, like, well put together, and then the fucking strummer is this shit. That's awesome, man. YouTube chatter starter pack. Put a cig on it, put a hot dog in it, smoke it with cigs. I mean, I understand. That's like my notoriety. But there's more to life than smoking shit. That and people being like, you should collab with Jacob fucking Jones. And it's like, dog, I've already collabed with Jacob Jones. I would do it again, too. It fucking rocked. Now, I've seen Coffee Gum. I think I've seen Coffee Gum as well. That one exists. You really built an 8-string guitar from scratch to glue a pencil to an RC car. The classifies as sweet. Even if it's like black coffee, that's still like sweet. I guess it's sweet aspected, isn't it? You're a true, like, you want this shit to taste like a meal. Sweet or mint flowery? Like, I've had, like, tea gum, but that's definitely sweet. I feel like we're gonna discover... I feel like we're gonna discover why they're all sweet when we do this experiment. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's gonna be part of the learning experience. Dehydrate and smoke an entire Big Mac? Smoking things that shouldn't be smoked would be a legitimately good stream. Alright, hang on. Let's see what this does. That was too fast. Come on, man. That's not quite what we're going for. Slow it down. Shit. It don't have enough speed then. It sounds just like the song. Motherfucker. What's gonna end up being the method here? Too much speed, not enough torque? Gear ratio? I can't change that. That is unfortunately hard locked to the motor. And I don't have a slower gear ratio. Piston? That's like even faster, though. I thought of that. That was one of the things I thought of. Damn, maybe my idea was flawed from the beginning, because this shit is way too fast. Ow. Dude, it's WEEZER, but really fast. Hang on, hang on. It doesn't even pluck the first one. I can't even. What caused you to go with this idea? It seemed like a good idea, bro. Alright, so this needs to be something else. This needs to be a different mechanism. For sure. This is not gonna work. I think the answer is the stepper pulley method. Unfortunately, I blew up all my stepper motor drivers. So I'm not really sure what to do here. A pendulum? That would be just as fast. It needs to go... It needs to be like... Which would mean going... like that fast. Which is really slow. Two weights... You said it the first time? We ain't got... 6 hours, 10 minutes? We're not building this fucking... like... what the fuck's it called? What's the machine where it goes into... why do I always forget the name? I always forget the name. Machine where it, like, a bunch of shit falls together, and it works magically at the end? Rube Goldberg. This ain't a fucking Rube Goldberg machine, okay? We're not building one this far into the stream, dog. That's not even an option. That's not even a choice. Alright, hang on. Hang on. This is a belt. Hear me out. Hear me out. This might be crazy, okay? Toothed belt, maybe like... Alright. Okay. Hang on a second, broskies. Hang on just a second. Because if we... and then use this shank-ass motor to control it. Gear and belt loop system to a bigger wheel and some... Rube Goldberg, shut the fuck up. That's not gonna be how it works in any reality. That's no chance. No fucking chance. No fucking chance doesn't work where I have 20 pulleys and they're changing gear ratios? Fuck off. There's not gonna be any changing of any ratio. Only a transfer of power. That's all that we have the time to deal with. Okay? So let's see here real fast. Alright. This guy on here. Listen, listen. Let me work. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right, hang on, hang on. Now, realistically, we need, like, some screw here. It's like 2 here that hold the belt up so we can wrap around this properly. See, y'all think I'm crazy, but, like... Y'all think I'm crazy, but you haven't janked the things that I have janked in this life. Alright. Brother, this is pretty fucking good if it works. If this works, this is like one of the greatest... this one's going in the history books, man. Let's try and make it as tight as we reasonably can. Hang on. No, hot glue small pulley to top of wheel. Hang on, wait. You're actually right about that, and the reason why you're right is because it's gonna step the gear ratio down. You're actually so right. It's better if we, like, cram this shit on here. That's a little crooked. Alright, hang on. We might need a little persuasion. Now, maybe he's a little too extreme. Hang on. We don't always have to go with the big dogs, okay? Just soften them up a little bit. In the industry, they call this press fit. Alright, that almost worked. Hang on a second. Let's give it a little more melty. Shit, that's not working as well as I want it to. How... Can this even work? Hang on. The only reason I use these as pulleys here, by the way, is because otherwise the teeth would be on the side that rubs up against the motor. Or the screw, rather. I'm gonna put little stoppers under it. Okay, I think this might work. Maybe? If you called this in a print, if I called, I can tell you at least where I used to work. If you said melt the gear a little and jam it on, they would send your ass to the incinerator. There were some dudes that had some sketchy shit in prints, but I don't think they would let that one fly. Oh wait, it's because it's being held in by the motor. Let's see if this just conceptually works, right? Bro? Shit. I reversed the order. Why the fuck? Wait, it didn't reverse the direction? Wait, hang on a second. Let me fix it. Doesn't help that my dumbass melted the thing off. It's totally gonna work, bros. This is totally gonna work. Hey man, if we had stopped earlier, think of all the shit we'd be missing out on right now. Right, Brian? Welcome in. Okay, wait. Why the fuck? Why is this not going the other direction? Oh, there it goes. Right, Brian? Welcome, welcome. What did I break? Did I break this? What did I break? I broke something. I don't know what it is. Was it this? Maybe it was this. Oh, no, it was this. Okay, never mind. We're fine. No way he learned how to say it. Wait, have I been saying it wrong? Wait, how have I been saying it? Raybite? Oh, wait. I remember asking at some point if it was pronounced like rabbi. Because I said, oh, are you like a rabbi that programs? Or is it rabbite? You owe me a signed pack of Newports? Ah, shit. I see a wicked emote, I hit follow. You're one of the few people to properly call it a wicked emote. I'll be honest. I'll give you props to just knowing that that's like its delineation. Are you the guy that drank the ciggies? I don't know what particular instance you're talking about, but probably, yeah. I'm gonna cut this belt. Alright. Dude, I think we actually have something that might work here, and that's insane. This is janked together to the highest possible degree. Let's replace this tape, though. Yeah, and the man with 12,000 cigarettes. You should open a P.O. box. Thank you for the bits. Bud Crust, you're not gonna believe it. I have a P.O. box. If you do ! mailbox, it'll link you to where you can send stuff. I do a stream typically once a year around Christmas where I open stuff on stream. But if someone sends me something and they're like, oh yeah, I sent you something cool, I'll go, like, open it. Oi, oi. Yeah, and the preg emote. That one, not so proud of. New stream idea, become rabbi, then do programming streams? What advantage does that give me? Not to like ask it in like a weird way, just like what advantage? Do I gain extra programming powers? +2 to kosher. God's holy light will be with you. That's epic. Let's use one of these softer picks. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, attach it properly. I could glue it to the tape junction, I guess. But I feel like that's not going to hold that well. It's going to flap in the breeze a lot. Holy shit. The speed and everything is right. We have this so close to being, like, good. Well, if you just stuck a nail... Oh, wait. That might actually be the play. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think you're spitting with that. I think you're right. Yeah, just stick a nail on it, dog. Nail would wear the strings down. I don't think this is gonna have... Hand drill standing flat on table facing string. Duct tape a perpendicular stick to the bit and drive it on low speed. Oh, you're saying have this, like, drag it across? I don't hate that idea, but I'm gonna try just sticking a nail on it first. We've unlocked a secret part of the stream. There's an alternate reality where I gave up after making it do the WEEZER riff. And then this reality where I decided instead to try to make it go all out just this once. All right. Are you ready? Let's see if this works. It works, but it's so quiet. It's so fucking quiet. But it does actually work. It plays it better in reverse than it does forward. What the shit? It needs to be louder. It needs to play it louder than that. It's so... It's actually, like, so good, though. That just means I need the angle of incidence on this to be different, I feel like. The motor is so much louder than the instrument. Yeah, because my pickups ain't working at all. Oh, wait! This shit is gonna pick up on the pickups, actually. It's totally gonna pick up on the thing, man. Let's, hang on, yeah, let me plug it back in real fast. Even though not all the notes work correctly. What happens when you turn the motor on? You can hear the motor. It almost... Okay, wait. It's so close, though. You fear what you cannot see. You fear what this device can bring. Just band pass the motor out. You're getting too fancy. We're not set up a band pass filter on the WEEZER machine. We're just gonna fucking deal with the fact that it has a motor going in the background. You're not understanding the spirit of the device. And the spirit of this device is haunted as shit. Alright, hang on. Alright, too far down, understandable. Too far down, understandable. Bring us back. Hang on. Oh, bros. Oh, bros. Oh, yees of little faith. Alright, hang on. We need a little bit of work here. This is the longest stream in a long time. It's been a long time since we've had a stream that's gone over 6 hours. But we're so fucking close. And we've already got, like, a demonstratable model here. Whoops. I had to keep switching these manually. Dude! It fucking does it! We are the meme with the man mining diamonds. Everyone turning back, you're getting coal. But if you stay here, then you mine straight gems. It's plucking all the strings. It's just really fucking quiet. We need it to... Dude, I think we do need a pick on it. Like, as much as I would like to not have to deal with a pick, I think we kind of need one. This was very nearly the WEEZER riff. It being like, it gets out of tune the more you mess with it. Like, really... He's getting out of tune too. It's like the fucking scary, fucked up WEEZER riff. Oh my gosh. You could tune them all down an octave and still get the riff played to avoid so much tension. I could just do that. That is true. Like it's up just tune down like na 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 na. When you're wheezing, but you're fucking evil. Ah, I'm evil, but I'm wheezing. Alright, hang on. Let's get a... I don't know how a good way to put a pick on it is the main thing. Like, yeah, I can put one in that's, like, facing the wrong direction easy enough. But making one that faces the right direction is hard. You know? Like this, basically. I could do this. Wrong way. Not sure if this will work. It literally doesn't pluck the string at all. It actually does nothing at all. A thick sheet of paper curled into a cup over the space. You can amplify the sound. Okay, but it has pickups. All right, 1 second. The nail works best, man. Crazy as it is, the nail is the best working thing, but it has, like, no force. That's its one disadvantage, is it doesn't have any weight. Now, if I made it pull down like this by choking these up, then maybe it'll have enough weight. Add a 15-pound dumbbell. That's an awesome idea. A bigger nail or a nail-like object. I thought about using a screw which will grip the string, and I tried that a bit, but I didn't like how it grips too much. I like how the nail hits the pickup, which makes the worst sound ever. It really just needs 2 nails? It's got a double pluck. Some of them are just way louder than others as well, and there's nothing I can do about that. Notch the pick to rotate. That might be the ticket here. Actually, yeah. Hang on a second. Cut a notch in the pick and run a belt through it. Oh, you're so right. I'm taking this off the top. I don't want the limiter on if I'm gonna do that. Holy shit. Does tape not want to come off? What the shit? Yes. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. You've actually, I think you've solved our conundrum here, and then we can use the pick. And hopefully the pick has enough downward force. If it doesn't, we might try the lever arm thing. But I really don't like the lever arm thing, because then we gotta make it, like, slide and shit. And I'm not a huge fan of that in concept. Move this shit back. The fact that it does better on the way back is also, like, come on, man. Alright. This guy here. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. I'm gonna have this riff stuck in my head for the next, like, 2 weeks, man. You're so right. And then hang on. I think I can hot glue it once it's here as well. Becomes a lot more attractive method of attaching something once I don't have to hold it in place the entire time it cures. I'm gonna unplug this for a second. Okay. I think you guys might be spitting with this, though. This is like... I already know how to play it on guitar, so I'm already cooked. Weezer is legit so bad. I do not disagree with you. But for the purposes of this stream, I think I have to. I think that I need weight on the pick as well. Like, maybe like this bolt or something stuck to the back. Just to, like, keep it... It needs to be heavy. The pick needs to be... A coin's too big, I think. But I like the idea. I like UO and VTubers, so I'm not the best judge of content. Hey, buddy! They might have some songs. Yeah, they were like a band and shit. I think they've probably written a few songs. Temu coin? Those are way too big. I think you're not realizing the scale that we're working with here. I'm just waiting for the hog glue to cure. I think we're cured now. Let's send it. Fingers crossed, bros. Fingers crossed for an epic Weezer reference. It works! It actually works! It fucking works, dog! Yes! It also doesn't go backwards. Is it gonna work again? Yes! It actually just fucking works! Dude! We have automatic Weezer. It does have to wheeze backwards to get out of the loop, though. And I might need to end up pulling this thing over a little bit to make it fully work. But we are so back, dude. We can fucking make it wheeze. Now, all we need to do... Okay. Hear me out. Okay, we need this. Yes. H-bridge on the motor. We need an H-bridge on the motor to control... so that an Arduino can control the power of it. And then we need... Man, I haven't used one of these things in forever. We used to do projects with these guys all the time, if you remember. These 8266s. Because they can read chat. And that's how we make the chat-controlled stuff. And now... all we need to do is have this read the chat until it gets an ampersand wheeze command, which I'm going to ban in the chat so that the average Joe can't just summon it. Tie that to a dono command, and then have it power the H-bridge, which then powers the motor. Easy. I also need to time how long it takes to go across, because we need, it's gonna be an open loop system, which basically means there's no feedback whatsoever. It just fucking wings it. Alright, hang on. I haven't worked with one of these in a bit, so let me find... Let's see, open. I hope this still works. If it doesn't, we may let this one wait for a bit, because I don't want to get into a horrid programming loop. That would suck shit. Oh wait, the template doesn't have my... Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Open. Twitch chat. Yeah, what's the last one we use? The ukulele? We can work with that. Closed loop is for nerds. Exactly what I'm saying. Alright, it's got my OAuth token and everything. And it just needs the full send. High 5, low 4. Alright, when ampersand wheeze space. Yeah. Okay, how long does it need to play the riff? Oh, that's the wrong way. Five seconds? Okay. Oh, so you didn't hear it because I unplugged it. And you do need the pickup to hear what it's doing, unfortunately. Alright, play that. delay 5 seconds, then digital right 5 high, 4 low, also for 5 seconds. This one won't be able to be, like, rapid-fired, but it should do the trick. And then digital write both of these low. Guess you could also write both of them high. Alright, and that should be all we need. Save as Twitch chat WEEZER. Let me see. Wrong cable. It's been so long since I programmed one of these. Here's my cable, I think. I think this is it. I haven't messed with these little modules in a while. I've been working with the little Pro Micros and not the ESP modules. Tweezer? Tweeze? Stop trying to use the Wheeze command, okay? Don't make me ban it right out the fucking gate. Oh, wait, hang on. I should also make it set them both low at the beginning. Oh, it already does that. All right. 5-4, both low. Compiling sketch. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Because I remember it did some update that fucked the whole thing up. The system cannot find the thing specified. Oh, I forgot to select COM5. Okay, let's go again. Cheese. You're still going, DXT, welcome in. Upload error failed. I'm afraid we're not doing this bullshit. If it's gonna do this. Can't configure board, something went wrong. Permission error unattached. Oh no, bro. I'll do one more try. We're not doing it. We're not messing with this. The error happened on the other computer. I remember I was like, what the fuck's wrong? Turns out it auto-updated and broke everything. I'm pretty sure it's done it again. I think it's done the auto-update and broke everything, and what you have to do is you have to go to the repo and then find the link, add it as a source, re-add the board. I'm not doing it. Not now. We'll do it later. We'll do it after stream. Have it ready for a stream next week, hopefully. You have the time? Do you want to sit here and watch me in silence for 20 minutes try to figure out a tech problem? Be honest. Because if you leave, I got my eye on you, motherfucker. If you're going to sit here and watch me grind this shit out, I got my fucking eye on you. If you leave, it's over. You're out. It's not a fun tech problem. It's a driver issue caused by incompetent updating to a shared code base. Yeah, copy the user list now. Anyone who leaves after saying otherwise is getting a horse head in their bed. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna try the easier solution first, which is copy it to this laptop where I've already fixed the problem, and then load it on there from there. Now that's a pretty effective little... thing. If I can find my file where this is stored. If I can find it. I don't know where it went. Is it... What? Where's the Arduino folder? Hang on. Open... Documents Arduino? Okay, hang on a second. Documents... Why is it not actually in the right order? Motherfucker. I hate dealing with this. There it is. Arduino, Twitch chat, WEEZER, Copy to the network drive, and I swear if the small computer has somehow unmapped itself from the network drive, and we have to go through that rigmarole again, it's over, bros. It's over. Be-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. All right. All right. Plug this guy in. Go on the network drive. All right, looks like it is still mapped. Share files. WEEZER. Open up. Let's see if it can, let's see if it'll work. VoteBot connected. It's been a while since I've reused this one. Damien offline. I'm not installing every update. In fact, I would prefer if I didn't install any. Node MCU 1. Outcom 3. Fingers crossed. This one I have it fixed on, and it didn't auto-update and fuck it all up. Fingers crossed. No auto-updating fucking up permissions issues, which is the most annoying thing to fix on Windows, especially. I graduated from watching the YouTube highlight reel to here. Welcome in. This is an abnormally long in the tooth stream, I'll be real. It's not normally this, like, long. This is the longest stream I've had in months. It's taken its sweet old time to compile the sketch. I hope it's doing it right. Holy shit, it's taken a long time. Uploading. It did the same permissions error. A device attached is not functioning. I'll try it with one more thing, but man, I'm not fucking doing it, okay? I'm not delving into the stack of why does the Arduino IDE have a permissions error. That shit is ass. That shit is ass, and I don't even know, like, fully locked in, not reading chat, not talking at all, if I can find it in half an hour. Because the last time it had this issue, it took me like 2 hours to figure out how to fix it. Let's try it on this one. Is it gonna work now? Same problem. Fatal Python error occurred. It's the fact that it's a third-party board package written for these. And so third-party packages have third-party problems. You gotta deal with, Bruh, I would've had it working, even though that one time I said I was gonna make the most basic Arduino library for you ever and couldn't finish it in 2 months. I could've had it working, though. I could've had it. I don't know, bro, why do you not have it working? Third party is ass. They literally always fuck up. And I've had problems with this one before where it fucked up and I had to read, like, a bunch of Stack Overflow answers to figure it out. I don't think Grok can help me here, because it's like a hardware, like, it's such a niche problem. AI only helps you write clean, like, web code for well-known libraries. It's not very good at, like, figuring out where a problem lies in an ancient library. I think Grok can help. Grok, jack me off immediately. You know what? The important thing is we made the auto wheeze work. Wrong direction. Come on, bro. Hang on. Chef's kiss. Oh, it's beautiful. What a beautiful work of engineering. Truly one of the greatest things that I've ever made. You know, you gotta appreciate a stream that isn't a failure, but it's not really a success either. Like, it technically clears. It's like when the, what was it we did a while ago? Oh, it's like the 9-volt PC, where, like, it worked, but for, like, 3 seconds, and then it never worked again. That last one's so loud. It's not an almost. We've had almosts. It's not an almost. It's a technically, which is the best kind of correct. Yeah, I was afraid after mechanic. This is fucking genius. Every time before when I've used these, I've had to get out the stepper motors and get the drivers working. Look at this shit, dude. You could just stick the... This was a divine idea. Whoever chat member said stick the tooth gear on the end. Beautiful. Beautiful idea. Let's get one clean mechanical wheeze before we end. I mean, we could also do one like normal. It's badly out of tune too. This is awesome though. We got it working. We made it. We made the Wheeze machine. It barely limps along, but it fucking plays the WEEZER riff in the most off-tune, in the most off-key tuning imaginable. Oh, you love to fucking see it, man. Why is it only plucked the last one well? Oh, the tape is dampening it too. Oh no, bros. There's so much. Hang on. What will power it as a redeem? The idea is that it would be like, I think like 1,500 plus bits or like 5 gift subs. It would be like a more expensive redeem. But given how it performs, I don't know if it should necessarily be a more expensive redeem. Listen, in my... Love hearing the whir of the motor. Yeah, it's a great... It gets picked up by the pickups better than the thing itself does. Everything you said, running through my head, running through my head. Okay, let's see. It's missing the one note too because I miscalculated how to put the things in. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's perfect. Well, the good news is that we can have this as a redeem and it will never get copyright claimed. That's the best part of all. We never have to worry about a DMCA from this piece of shit. Aspects of this build are incredible. It technically plays a WEEZER riff. I think it might have been easier to, like, wire it to a literal guitar and have it play the riff. Off-stream print a bracket. Okay, so, here's my off-stream things I'm gonna do. Or that I want to do for this to make it fully working. 1, fix the stupid permissions issue. The last time, the way I solved it, shutting everything down and restarting the computer. Not really something I can do while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Second of all, 3D print a little holder for the thing. Also, a little clip to go under the wheels so that they don't catch on the tape that's under them. That's the idea. Anyway, let's, who do we want to raid tonight? Who do we want to raid? We could raid Ina again. She's playing Stellar Blade. We could raid... I'm gonna zonk the fuck out after this, dog. Add the missing note, maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna forever be and not have the That's too much work. I know the lengths of what I'll go through to make something work. That ain't in the books. Not now, not never. Let's raid Mumkey, actually. Let's raid Mumkey D. She's only streaming an hour. Will this be a YouTube video? I'm not sure. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna look at it after and see if it's even possible to get a YouTube video out of this. If it is, then yeah, sure, we'll do a YouTube video. I feel like for it to be a YouTube video, I need to have a second stream where I show it working with a redeem. Honestly, I don't even really need to do that. Is the clown lady streaming? Yeah, she is. Yeah, Hina's streaming. You can go watch her instead if you want. I'm rating Mumkey instead because I rated Hina on Tuesday. And I try to shake it up a little bit. Since I don't normally get to raid Mumkey either. Alright, so tomorrow, we're going to be ordering Temu fire protection tools for testing on a future stream. And then after that, we're going to be playing Uno with Hina, Smuggalana, and Mia. So that should be a fun time. They'll probably rope my ass into playing Fortnite or some bullshit. I don't know if we'll do that on my stream. I might raid into one of them. It just depends. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. You have Uno, it's on your Xbox. Oh, then on Saturday, I'm playing Peak with Jabroni Mike and friends. I'll see you guys around, though. Bye!